Hello, 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 hello. It is a wonderful, fantastic Saturday evening here where I am. I hope it's an equally fantastic Saturday, whatever, over where you are. Welcome to yet another stream right here on twitch.tv/ThePaSch. It's time for more professional gaming on twitch.tv. And as you can see from the stream title, we're going to hop straight back into Portal 2 today and try out more community test chambers. Now, the plan is we check the popular queue, the most popular of last week, and we're just going to stay there basically the full week through. So, not the full week, the full stream through. So I can tell you right now that we'll probably get like 2, 3, maybe 4 good chambers at the start, and then the quality is going to drop, and we are going to weather that storm, whether we like it or not. Yes, the only gaming channel on Twitch is live again. Welcome to the stream, Black Sheep. Good to see you here. And Cookie, you've been wondering about my standby screen. You're fairly certain the bottom right image is from a Portal game. The top left one might be Finals. The top right one is GTA 5, although I have actually no intention of ever streaming that. And the lower left one is from Outer Wilds, which is one of my favorite games of all time. But unfortunately, I can't really stream it because it is very reliant on knowledge. And I already know everything about the game. Oldenkrook, I'm ready to send you suggestions whenever you start being desperate for options. Yeah, okay. We'll see how long I can last before tapping out. It's certainly going to be a heck of a journey. We're going to start things off with the first map of the stream, which is called Portal 1 in bite-sized cubes, I think. Whoops. Bite-sized boxes. So someone remade Portal 1, apparently in bite-sized boxes. Okay, this does look like Portal 1. So is this like a mini Portal 1 Cosmos? Okay, interesting. So this is Chamber 1 then, or Chamber 0 actually. Cube and button based testing. Okay, we get the portal gun. That's cool. I like it so far. I guess Chamber 2 is a little smaller than one might remember. Ah, right. But hey, still, importantly, the entire point of Chamber 2 in the original Portal is to teach people that you can enter orange portals, that they're not just meant for exiting. So, yeah, this concept was successfully transferred, and now we have Chamber 3. And still do that move and fail it because it doesn't always work. Whoops. Oh, that button is kind of funky. Here we have Chamber 4. Yep. I definitely see the resemblance. This is pretty cool, I have to say. This is a really cute little concept, and I enjoy it a lot. Okay. Chamber 5, then. The introduction of the energy cube. Energy ball. It's a little different than the original one, because in the original one, the lift starts at the top and then comes down, but I suppose that wasn't easy to do with the editor. Here we have the non-stationary scaffold. And I think even the little tricks that one might use to skip these chambers might still work. Oh, whoops. Nope, never mind, I get killed. Does this thing have autosave, I wonder? Or are we going to have to no-clip through everything? Really curious. Okay, it does have autosave. That's amazing, actually. Love it. Okay, I think we can just... no. Maybe not. Maybe we can make that jump. Now I'm speedrunning Portal 1 mini chambers. Yeah! Aw, okay, the door is closed. I guess the door opens when you power that. Okay. Okay, so they even removed the skip from the original game. They even fixed it. That's, they went above and beyond. Okay, Chamber 10. Are we going straight to Chamber 11 now? Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess we are skipping Chamber 11. This looks very much like Chamber 12 already. Actually, Chamber 13? Yeah, this is Chamber 13, so I guess we also skipped Chamber 12. I suppose that's fair. Hey, man, you gotta be even faster with this. I am not feeling comfortable at all standing so close to that thing. Okay, where do we go? Ah, up there. I wonder how much of Chamber 13 has been preserved. No. Wow, okay, we skipped 14 and 15. We're straight to Chamber 16 with the turrets. Okay. So I gotta say, these are starting to resemble the original chambers a lot less. Do we get the companion cube chamber? Yes, we do. Nice. So 16, 17. Wonder why they skipped 13 and 14. Those were good chambers. But now? I have a feeling that this is supposed to open, maybe? Ah, okay. I gotta... can I grab the cube from here? No. I'll just get a new one. Okay, so I gotta fire a portal through there first. And I think we're already going to euthanize our companion cube, aren't we? From the way it looks. Huh? There we go. Oh, we don't even euthanize it. It just stays there. Oh my god, it's the happy ending. It's the happy ending for the companion cube. That's amazing. Okay, chamber 18. Also very short. Oh, this still looks like chamber 18, honestly. Whoa, what is that? That's new. Don't know where this is from. Doesn't look like any Portal 1 chamber, I gotta say. So we didn't have lasers, obviously. Portal 2. Huh. And that's the end, I guess. Yeah. Can't have a fire pit, so it's just a goo pit instead. Okay, are we gonna get an escape sequence? It kind of looks like it, actually. We even go back to one of the old chambers. Oh, that's so cool! Okay, another original one from the looks of it, and I died. Happens. Interesting. So this is kind of spiced up with some with a handful of new stuff. It wasn't actually in the original game. Oh, laser. Okay. So all I really need to do is, well, probably aim that portal a little better, so it gets more of the laser. Still not great, but I suppose we can make do. And wait till the turret idles, and then we kill the turret. There we go. Nice. And now up here, and that's the end. Okay, cool. That was fun. That was fun. I like that. It wasn't much of a puzzle or a brain teaser, but I like the concept. I think some of these were very nice recreations, reimaginings of the Portal 1 chambers. Others didn't look so much like the originals, but I don't know. Good effort. Good effort. Good effort. Okay, here we have Portal Isolation Chapter 2. Okay, kind of want to seek out Chapter 1 now. I guess that's the problem if you get like multi-part maps in the popular queue. Okay. Let's see here. I'll just check out Isolation Chapter 2. Okay, the person says I will completely remake the first chapter. I wonder if it's already happened. I can't find a link to it. Oh no, there it is. Okay, Portal Isolation Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. Okay, we'll go to our queue and we'll play them in order as they're supposed to. Okay. Here we go. Chapter 1. We start on the outside. Okay. Old Aperture logo. Wonder if it's actually going to look like old Aperture. Suzerain when? Probably Wednesday. I'm going to designate Saturdays as Portal days and Wednesdays as not Portal days, but maybe also Portal days. Miragi, hello! Good to see you. I hope you are having a lovely Saturday. Did you get home safely? I certainly hope so. Map by Lucky. Saturday gaming. Wrong way, it says. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't care. I do my own rules. I am my own person. I will not follow your instructions. I do not care what is the right way or the wrong way. I will go my way. Like Frank Sinatra. Did it work? Well, at least you found some time to watch a stupid stream at work. So, I suppose it can't be all that bad. Okay. For this being a wrong way, there's a surprising amount of detail in here. I wonder if I'm finding like an Easter egg or something. But it does seem like we're kind of done here. Like, it doesn't look like there's anything else to find. Yeah. Okay. Well, then let's trudge all the way back. Wrong way. Oh, okay. Then I'll turn around now. I'll just no-clip this. Because it's faster. And, okay. Tester ethereal exist. White subtitles U. Ah, so we have dialogue. I'm gonna make my I'm gonna make my best Portal voice ever. It's gonna be like a really grainy movie trailer voice. And the blue subtitles is Dictor. The Dictor, whatever that means.
Another day at the stupid work. ...
Go to your workplace, office number 3. Okay, wow. We're really getting a lot of story here, huh? Interesting.
Wait, where is everyone?
Thank you for your participation. Anytime, any place. Just give me the word and I'll be right there.
No, seriously. This is really strange.
Danger! Danger! Okay. What's their music? I thought I turned music off. Huh. Okay. Wow, no one's here. It's like the Stanley Parable. This building is under quarantine. Offender detected. What the fuck is this? Is it like a maze or something? Activating emergency lockdown protocol. Oh, is this like a cutscene?
What the? I need to get out of there. Objective, take the key.
Okay. Ooh, it's getting spooky. We're walking through the dark. Oh no. Oh, I'm scared. Please, somebody hold me. Where's the key? It's dark. I can't see. Is that the key? Ah, okay. Didn't look like a key as much as like a lever, but what do I know? Maybe this is a strange parallel world where keys look like levers. You used key. Okay. Let's see, like that also kind of looks like a lever to me. I'm not gonna lie. What do you think, chat? Is that a key? Is that a keyhole? Or is that literally just a lever or a switch? Okay. Danger! Oh no! Ah, the darkness! It spreads! Okay, let's go this way. You are here. Oh my god, it's another key. But this one I can't take. What a shame. Kind of an insecure office if they leave all their keys just lying around on the tables. Oh.
Why is everything closed here?
Okay, do I now take the key? Alright, so I can't take the key until I have the objective to find the key. Okay. I mean, it's quaint. It's quaint. It's kind of adorable. Lever. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Here we go. Objective, go to the exit. Yes, will do. Okay, I guess now I have to go the wrong way. Now the wrong way is going to be the right way.
No, the exit is locked too. Damn it. Maybe I can open it in administration room.
Go to administration. Okay, where is administration? Is this administration?
Damn, looks like I can't disable lockdown here. Anyway, maybe I can open test chambers.
Yeah, let's go test. Let's go test. That's a really good idea.
I remember communication center in 2D part of the building.
Okay.
Normally to get there you have to go out on street. But now the only way is to go through test chambers.
Oh, we have to test to escape. Go to the test chamber, enter. Alright, we'll go to the test chamber, enter. It looks like we need another key here. But thankfully, like with all the other keys, it's 5 feet from the keyhole. Okay. Oop. Was that a test already? Or is this like the beginning of the test? Okay. We'll go to the test chamber, enter. Okay. Is this it? Yeah, it seems like it. Cool. Okay. I mean, this looks kind of neat, I suppose. Nice little atrium. Or what do you call, like an antechamber? We've even got some panels here. Very good. Welcome to the testing strip. But before you start, You must pass several calibration tests to confirm that you are ready for further tests. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And make sure I'm a suitable candidate. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch. Okay, so the test chambers look kind of cool. I have to say the floor textures are kind of wrong, as are the ceiling textures, but whatever, right? Yeah, but I suppose this looks better. This looks nicer than the offices. The offices, I gotta say, were a little barren at times. Okay, I kind of do wonder what happens if I fizzle all of the cubes. Let's see. Like, are they replaced? Do I get new cubes? It seems you soft-locked yourself. Wow, soft-lock protection. Exit door will open. Exit door. Anka TOS. Okay, so we bypassed the first puzzle by being so stupid that we trapped ourselves forever. Tip, this water is not acid, it can't kill you. Okay, what happens if I fizzle all the cubes again? Is the only way to, like, can I just solve all of these by soft locking myself? Or is this gonna drop new cubes? Or did I actually, no, here's a button. Okay. Okay, cool. So why does this only drop one cube? Oh my god, can I get infinite cubes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me all of the cubes. I want all of the cubes. Faster. Give me cubes. Give me cubes. Okay. I'm going to solve these tests using nothing but cubes. My family of cubes. Go. Fly, my babies. Fly. Be free. Daddy is so proud of you. Fly. Found yourself in something. I don't know what that is. For some reason, the emoji doesn't show up. Cube swimming pool? Yes. Oh my god, I want this cube swimming pool. Go, my lovelies. Go. Be free. Be yourselves. Be the best cubes you can be. This is your time. You. I appreciate your sacrifice for the family. Bye. Oh my god, yes, yes. Oh, my family. Okay, you two don't want to swim? Fucking awesome. Okay, my children. Now it is time to say goodbye. I have nurtured you. I have raised you. I have given you everything you need to succeed in life. Do not settle for anything less than what you deserve, my ladies and gentlemen. I was going to say babies, but then I just kind of ran with it. Be free. Be proud. Be fierce. Okay, bye. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty neat. It really seems like the mapper just got better as time went on. Really improved their skills. Yeah, it's a really lengthy map. Okay, we still haven't dealt with any portals so far, which is certainly interesting. It looks like the test chamber has some faults. The generator room will be open now. Warning, generator can be only used with administrator's permission or an emergency.
Well, my situation can be called emergency.
Yeah. Okay, so that turns on electricity. What did that do? Ooh, wait, I can turn off electricity. Yes, and now the fizzler is off. Oh. So apparently this isn't even a portal map. We just have to make sure to, like, deal with electricity and stuff. Okay, so let's pre-place this. Go further forward. I hope the alarm turns off eventually. Water looks like pee. Maybe try playing World of Goo. Oh, I wanted to play World of Goo 2 so bad. I might actually do that on stream. I haven't played it yet, but the first World of Goo was so good. Yeah, that's definitely going on the list. That is definitely going on the list. Square emoji. Does that mean I need to drown myself in a square? Good job. You are now eligible for the main testing. Okay, does the main testing involve portals?
I hope I'm not doing this in vain. And can I call someone for help?
Oh my god. Oh, my babies! They've already made it so far! Okay. Well, I mean, maybe not the best test chamber I've ever played, but, there was a lot of effort put into it. Let's see what Chapter 2 has to offer. At least it's kind of beefy. Oh, lengthy. Like, here we go.
Whoa. What happened here? How long this sector was abandoned?
Well, I mean, the entrance looked fine to me. But, yeah. I think, again, the mapping quality has taken a huge, huge jump here. As the mapper just gets better and better. And I guess that goes to show that practice is good and makes perfect.
Well, of course. There must be a key card somewhere.
Oh, really? You're gonna make me find a key card. Tyler Burke and Portal Isolation? Yeah, this is Tyler's backstory. Just like Serious Sam. After being Serious Sam, Tyler was a scientist at Aperture Laboratories. Ah, there it is. And one day he came to work to find that everyone had disappeared. And then no more instructions were available on his screen. Where had everybody gone? Tyler decided to go to the meeting. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, Portal Gun! Yeah, let's play some Portal in this game called Portal 2. Where could the Portal Gun be? Can we move this? Oh my god, yes we can. We can push this. Okay. The Tyler Parable. Ashtray. Very overgrown here. Everything. They should fire the gardener. There's the portal gun.
And here's the portal gun.
Yeah, it's the portal gun.
Oof, it's way heavier than I thought.
Return to the testing trip. The testing trip? This is like Portal 3, like with Trivia Murder Party 3, where it's like a fucking Portal summer camp. Hey everybody, welcome to the testing trip. Find your tents, talk to your counselors, and make sure to grab your portal guns. Ahirk, ahirk. I don't know why I sound like Goofy.
And here are the long fall boots. I just need to get down to them somehow safely. Find a way to get long fall boots.
Okay. You're telling me if I jump down there, I'll die. Okay. Maybe it meant to say testing strip. Ooh, that's actually a very good point. It might actually have been. I think testing strip certainly makes a lot more sense than testing trip. Okay, so we need to find a portal surface down there somehow. Can we, like, fire a portal on there? No, it doesn't look like it. Testing trip and testing fall. I see what you did there. Very clever, very clever. Okay. Let's use that wall then. Doesn't really help us much, this new perspective, it seems. Oh, I guess we can go over there. That takes a bit of height off. And here's some stairs. Nice. You did it. Yay! You don't even need the fucking long fall boots. I'll just leave them here.
Holy, that was close. I hope portal gun can shoot through fire.
Yes, portal gun can indeed shoot through fire. Okay, let's equip the long fall boots. Hell yeah.
Well, now it will be easier to move around.
Return to the testing trip again. Okay. So where is the testing trip? I guess I can go up there. Equip the long fall boot. I already did that game. Okay. Interesting. So this seems to be like non-linear too. I probably could have gone this way first, and then I would have been like, fuck, I need the long fall boot. Sorry.
Fuck, I need the long fall boots.
Yeah, right here. Whoop. Yippee. Okay. Truth be told, I didn't even know you could enable fall damage in Portal 2 maps. So, kind of cool. Okay, we powered that. we'll get a... Oh, okay, that just reissues the cube you already had. Got it. Wait, did a laser just come out of that cube? Like, without it being touched by that laser? Look for it. Looked like it for a moment. What we got here? That's on a funnel. That gives us... Oh. Another cube. Okay. Am I soft locked now? Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, just destroy the cube and then use the funnel to take it over here. Whoa, that's a speedy funnel. Okay, fairly simple so far, but, you know, it is the first test chamber. Those are supposed to be simple. Those are supposed to be very easy. You like German Mad Magazine? Ah, it's been ages since I've read it. Does it even still exist? But yeah, I do, like, generally I like the,
It seems like the panel doesn't have enough power.
For a second I thought this, this water, like, this thing just fucking killed me. The crime of stepping on it. That is a pretty bad crime. Although some people I hear like that. Monka POS. Yeah, German magma. German Mad Magazine. Herbert Feuerstein. One of the best satirists that the country has seen. May he rest in peace. There we go. I like what? Yeah, I like Mad Magazine. And a new cube, I suppose. So let's get ourselves a new cube. Which one does the thing? Which one raises the stairs? Does the button raise the stairs? No. Having all things activated, that's what raises the stairs. So I need to find a way to get the cube up here. How am I gonna do that? There are no portal surfaces that I can see. I can obviously reissue a new cube, but then the stairs will disappear. Interesting. A small little conundrum. I mean, the artists, the parodies, the comics. Oh, okay. Funnel works now. Yeah, again, it's been so long since I've last read it, and I don't even know if it still exists. I don't even know if the American one still exists, honestly. But from what I know, yes, it is. It is a very good magazine. Are there any portable walls there? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Right. I think I'm not powering everything. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So firing the laser powers this, which means we can take that. These all look like very portable walls to me. Interesting. You might have to do a cube swap here, perhaps. Grab the laser cube. And like reissue it. Well, we can't, because we need the laser cube to get... Oh, apparently not. Okay. Ah, crap. Oh, well. Oh, silly me. I thought we need the laser cube to go up there, but I think our portals might be enough to power that faith plate. Yes. Seems like it. So, let's fizzle that, and then... I just realized that I put this on the wrong wall. Now we gotta walk around across the entire chamber to get our cube back. Yeah, I wish I had a better answer for you, Yaroslav, but all I can say is that I enjoyed it, but it's been so long since I've last read it that I don't remember anything at all. I remember Spy vs. Spy. Those were always really fun, but I think those were taken straight from the American Mad Magazine, if I remember correctly. Yeah, from the original. not entirely sure what to do here. I thought that maybe a cube switch would be the way to go, but we do need the laser cube to power the laser. Power that. But what we don't need... Yeah, no, we do need to do a cube swap, and I think I just kind of messed up the cube swap, honestly. Like, why did I bring the laser cube back in here? That kind of happened in a trance. Like, obviously, the point of the whole exercise is to bring the laser cube up there. Obviously, this no longer has any power. Well, I can still kind of cheese it, I suppose. Okay, so that powers the laser. But that powers the faith plate, I suppose. It's a portal behind the cube. Where exactly? Like up here? Because there aren't any portable surfaces. Yeah, let's get the laser cube back. There and there. Now we can have something. So what exactly powers the panel? The button seems to be doing that. Or does it? No, the laser does. So we need portals available to redirect that laser. Yeah. So that everything works. Am I like stupid or something? What the Okay, no, I'm not, because, yeah, obviously the entire problem is that there's a fizzler here. Okay. Phew, for a second I thought I was really fucking dumb. Why is this not portable? This looks white. This doesn't look metally. Yeah, I need a laser cube on this button. So I can take this cube out there, reissue the laser cube. Look white. Are you portable? I haven't tried. Might be. Down on the button and toss the cube away? That seems like a bit of a cheese strategy, I gotta say. I'm not too sure about that one. Seems kind of cheesy. Seems kind of cheesy. Ouch. Ouch. Maybe I can do some trickery over here. Yeah, yeah. I think that's it. We just power the laser from outside. But no, of course we can't, because now I can't grab the laser cube and bring it up here. You mean the regular cube? Maybe. I mean, it also feels kind of cheesy, but I suppose it works. Like, I was under the impression that the puzzle is solvable without, like, cube tosses or anything, but if it works, it works. And I suppose the fizzler is close enough that it can't really count as cheating. I don't know. Not too happy with that. I guess it does the trick for now. No, I wish I was portable. And people could place portals on me. I can put a portal onto my hand, and another portal into like a really big bag of popcorn, and I can just grab popcorn from my hand and eat it. Dreams. Dreams and goals and everything in between. That sounds cool. Yeah, I agree. I could literally do finger guns. Oh my god, I could literally do finger guns. Imagine if I had placed a portal on the very tip of my finger and the other portal in front of a gun. So I can do this, and then an actual bullet comes out. How fucking awesome is that? God, I wish I was portable. Literal finger guns, dude. Like in Team Fortress 2. Your custom portal gun is these portal gloves? Oh. I think I've seen them before. Did I miss some dialogue or something? Or what am I supposed to do here? This ain't opening. Ah.
Why is everything closed here?
Find keycard to open door. Okay. I hope the keycard gets pointed out to me again, because, man, it's fucking dark. Can't see shit. Ah, there it is. Keycard collected. Just gonna send the player on a quick fetch quest in between chambers. I like, I like it when people make cool portal gun concepts. Did you know Tom Richmond and Desmond Devlin created Claptrap Magazine, a series of movie parodies that American Mad didn't touch? No. Never heard of it. Movie parodies that Mad Magazine didn't touch. Do you know the Mad TV show? Like, I thought that was funny as shit. The Mad TV show I really loved watching. They translated it into German too, but there weren't like any custom skits. It was just a dub, basically, of the existing thing. But it was really funny. They did like TV show parodies.
What the? The puzzle is broken. 1-star rating. How do I get through it?
Oh,
Maybe I can use a generator.
maybe. Just gotta find it. Looks like there's a sign for a generator. So what exactly is broken about the puzzle? I'm not really getting it so far. Ah, okay. I guess it's supposed to turn off the fizzlers, and it isn't. Alright. So where is the generator, then? There's a fizzler here, underwater. Okay, no. Doesn't really help me either. This includes Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker, The Shawshank Redemption, Psycho, Goodfellas, The Big Lebowski, Toy Story 4, Unforgiven, Blade Runner, The Blues Brothers, The Princess Bride, Citizen Kane, and Die Hard. Wow. That is a lot. And they're like basically all classics. I'm not going to lie and say that I've seen all of them, but I've seen The Rise of Skywalker, I've seen The Shawshank Redemption, I've seen Psycho, I've seen Toy Story 4, I've seen Blade Runner, and I've seen The Princess Bride. I think I've seen Die Hard, but I don't really remember, honestly. It's been a long time, if I have. Okay. And where is the generator? Is that the generator? Oh.
I need a keycard again.
Okay.
I think I'll search it at the observation room.
Okay. Find keycard to open door. Observation room. It's over there.
I need something heavy to break the glass.
Aha. Okay. I see where this is going. Me when I search it at the operation room. The operation room? Are you a doctor? Okay, let's use that. The only wall I can see where we might be able to fling anything through. I don't remember what the text actually said. I think it was like the administration something? Okay, maybe it'll be enough. Let's see. It doesn't seem like it will be. Okay, it doesn't seem to do the trick. I don't think a floor portal that I could, Maybe the ball? Vagor, Tagore, Forgotten Third Dreamer sibling. Sudden Undertale. Or Deltarune. Or both, actually. Probably both. Let's be real. Music certainly fits. That's for sure. How does this work? Need to get a solid fling out of this thing. Let's see here. We can get the floor coated a little better. It seems like there's always that gap. Gap that makes things kind of difficult. I'm stupid. I'll just issue a new cube. There we go. That gives us automatic height. Okay. Easier than I thought. I was overcomplicating things as per usual. Do I have a key card now here somewhere in the observation room? Doesn't look like it. I guess I can push this. Yes. I mean, there's so many cool new concepts. I saw someone in the stream ask if you can see YouTube chat, but I don't see them. Yes, I can in fact see YouTube chat. Sorry. S7509, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the YouTube chat had minimized itself for some reason. But I can indeed see YouTube chat. That really was an Undertale indeed. Okay, so we have the keycard now. What mod is this? This is Portal Isolation. It's from the workshop. There we go. Power is on. Very good. Very, very good. Portal to Isolation, I think there's only 2 parts out. Today we're doing the most popular workshop queue. Meaning that we are just going to power through it, no matter how bad things get. And we'll see how long we can last. And if it gets too bad, then I'll solicit suggestions from chat on which, hopefully, good chambers to play. Okay, so I don't really see a difference yet, I gotta say. Like, this is still not doing anything from what I can see. Or is this like, okay, so that's supposed to open the door. Is there a way to turn off these fizzlers? Oh, it seems like it. Let's place this cube in an accessible area. Story of what? Okay, that doesn't actually turn off anything. Oh, it turns off the underwater fizzler? Okay. Interesting. So, any Portal services here? There's an old community map set called Portal Multiverses or something similar. It's really cool. Portal Multiverses. Okay. I haven't heard of it, but it does sound interesting. Like, I'm a big fan of multiverse gameplay in general. I wonder how they've implemented it. Okay. It's called Into the Multiverse. Oh. Okay. Maybe I will check it out. So, I'm a little confused here because it looks to me like I can just grab this cube and then swim underneath the funnel with it. And that's exactly what I can do. But of course, then there's this fizzler here, which prevents me from bringing the cube up. So then I'm asking myself, what's the point of, like, how do I, like, Okay. I see that I can place the ball in that receptacle. There's a link to their Indiegogo campaign. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I do like myself some good movie parodies, gotta say. So what is the point of this then? Like, I sort of get the point of this. Like, it's supposed to, like, I can coat this in orange paint now, and then Except not really. Okay, I guess a little bit. I think there's a red fizzle under the water as well. Yes, there is. It's there. I don't really want to touch that. So now I can issue a new cube, and then it'll slide down the bridge, and then it'll fall into the water, and pass through here. Once I reissue the ball, which I do how? Okay, I thought the cube would just fall into the water and then start swimming, but apparently I need to get rid of the bridge first. Like, yes, I can... I mean, this kind of looks like the cube should be swimming. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I need to coat the bridge with more paint. Like, that was really confusing for a sec, because I really thought the bridge ended in the water, and it does very much look like the bridge ended in the water. That cube speened into non-existence? What does speened mean? That is a word I have never heard before in my entire life, I have to admit. It may be a little boomer of me, but, So confused. Put that thing over here. Spin! Ah, okay. So it's sliding, sliding, sliding. And it does end up in the water. Okay. So I guess I just needed to coat it with a bit more paint. Right, maybe we just leave the cube in the water? Maybe we don't grab it? I mean, we literally can't grab it. Maybe the entire point of this thing is for it to swim past. Oh, whoops, I should probably stand on the button, too. Okay, one more time. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Maybe it should just pass through there? What does that mean? Is this a co-op chamber? Oh no! I understand. I understand. I need to turn off the power. Wait, no. The fizzlers were also off without power. On, I mean. Yeah, power's off? Oh, okay, so it's only this fizzler that's off. Okay. Right. So, power on. Spawn the cube. Power off. Stand on the button. Okay, that's confusing. That some fizzlers require power and so... Oh, come on. That some fizzlers require power and others don't. I suppose that's what the little electricity signs are for. But it's still a little confusing, I think. Okay. Cool. And we got this, and then I think we just need to put the ball back in that thing. Should be easy. And then we got it. Alright, once more, this took a little longer than it should have. But I wonder what's on the other side of that red death fizzler. I wonder if it's a sort of Easter egg or something. Because now the exit door is not open? What? Or do I just have to... No? What? Oh, did that turn off the death fizzler? No. Huh. Odd. Yeah, I agree. That is very odd. Power is on, right? I mean, it looks like the power is on. All the lights are on. What am I missing? Am I missing something? I think I am. Oh. Okay. I guess it was just Bob. Okay. Just replace the button and everything's fine. Everything works. The walkway collapsed. Yes, it did.
Oh, the walkway collapsed. Looks like the only thing left to do is jump down.
Whee! I'll gladly do that. Good thing all this water doesn't kill me.
Okay, now I need to get out of here.
Okay. New objective, find the way out. What, is this zero escape now? Well, of course. You said something about Mad TV. You were talking about the 90s version, not the CN. Yes, absolutely. The 90s version. I didn't know there's a new one. The CN probably mean Comedy Central ad? What's happening? Where do we go? Where are we going, chat? Where are we dropping? TN stands for Cartoon Network. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know there was a new Mad TV. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna watch it. Is it good? Is it as good as the 90s one? Sparkling water. Well, okay. Cartoon Network probably, yeah. TN Mad is like Robot Chicken for kids. Oh, so it's actually a kids show? Okay. I'm not sure if I have a lot of interest in that. Oh. Hope I didn't get stuck here. I didn't. Okay, where are we going? We're here? Oh, wow. Oh, no! Okay, thank fuck. I thought we were gonna have to find another fucking key card. Okay, that's it? Okay, that's it. Alright, I suppose it was okay. It was okay. Okay, back into the most popular queue. Let's go. We finished Portal Isolation, and now here comes Explodificate Part 1, Useless Machine. Explodificate.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center.
Mm-hmm.
We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic.
Yeah, it certainly looks like it,
beyond our
with
control.
all the super clean everything.
Thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue.
Uh-huh.
These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse.
Dude, that's-
Emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with legal military androids.
Uh-huh.
Rest assured that
Are we
all
done yet?
military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics.
To share.
The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Explodificator. Is that the Explodificator? A rocket turret? Looks like it. Interesting. Interesting. So now we're testing with turrets? I guess that's what the lethal military androids are. Have you played Portal Stories Mel? It's a free Portal 2 mod on Steam. It's very fun. Yes, I have. It's very, very good indeed. I've played the advanced version. Well, I've played it before it was the advanced version. The advanced version is like the only version that existed at launch, and I finished it back then. I haven't played the easy version yet, though. I don't know if it's that much easier. Okay, so you can't die from running into these things. That's cool. That mean this thing can destroy cubes? Oh! Okay, maybe not destroy, but certainly fling or impulse. Okay. Explodificate. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I forgot they had to change that. Yeah, it was very hard for a lot of people on launch. And I gotta admit, it was just like a very hard game. Like the puzzles in Portal Stories Mel Advanced Mode are some of the toughest I've solved in the game, but so satisfying when you figure it out. Okay, here we go. This one's called Cryogenic something something. I already kind of forgot, I have to admit. Cryogenic suspension? Refrigeration. Okay. Seems like kind of overkill to me to use a cryo chamber as a fridge. Might as well just use a freezer. But what do I know? Personally, I haven't beaten the advanced mode, but the easy mode was still very enjoyable. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard that lots of people still had plenty of challenge with the easy mode, and it was just like well balanced. Maybe I'll try it out sometime. But generally, when it comes to Portal stuff, it's safe to assume that I've played like all of it. I've played Portal Reloaded. I've played Portal Revolution. I've played Thinking with Time Machine. I've played like Aperture Paint Tag Initiative or whatever it's called. I've played it all. There's very little Portal that I have not played. Okay. Let's lock that again, I guess. Does that do anything? Is there anything that we can fling ourselves? Oh yeah, we can. This. All right, I like that. I like that. That's actually pretty neat. I say it in every stream, every single fucking stream. But I will in fact say it again. I love it when Portal maps include flinging, because flinging is like the base Portal move. Okay, I gotta orient myself, and then I'll fire orange, and here we go. Now I need the laser here. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay. Huh. So, from the very last area here, yeah, let's see if we can solve this easier. I can jump down here, and then that gives me a new cube. This fizzler ain't gonna be fizzled. Cannot fizzle this fizzler, which seems like a problem to me. Why is the cube? Oh, okay. All right. I guess I made a mistake. Oh, I'll start from scratch. Aperture tag was an okay concept when it came out, but the mod didn't really hold up to the test of time. I agree. I agree. I like having a paint gun, like kind of place all of the paint yourself. But where am I pointing this at me? Yeah, it definitely needed some polish. I think some additional polish. Same thing with thinking with Time Machine. Have I played any Portal 1 mods? I've played Rexaura or Rexaura or whatever it's pronounced. I've played Blue Portals. I've played Portal Prelude, and I think that's about it. Actually, there's a Portal 1 mod called, what was it? I wrote it down somewhere, but I haven't played that one yet. It was some kind of Latin name, very Latin sounding. I'm gonna have to look that up at some point. But yeah, that one I have not played. Okay. Okay, and we're over here. Yeah, probably want portal here. And then fire orange. Fire orange. Fire orange. And now we're here. Okay, now we need a way to... Sora is such a classic in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Certified classic for sure. I feel like there are a lot of good Portal 1 mods. Like, Prelude is also cool. Obviously, the biggest criticism for Prelude, the most widespread criticism for Prelude, is that it requires, like, ninja moves, where you have to be, like, very precise with all your movements. And I suppose I can relate to that. I guess I just have a lot of experience playing Portal 1, so it wasn't as hard for me. But other than that, it was great. Okay, interesting. How do we get back to there? Let's see here. Can't really do much from here. Can't really do much from here. I feel like I have to like transfer my momentum. I need a portal on this side. I need a portal on this side when I'm here. I also need to get back up there somehow. I feel like the best way to do that is to jump from up there, but how do I do that? Okay. But I can't actually fire a portal up to that surface from there. No, that's where I'm jumping down, right? Okay, you're here. What did you miss? Hello, Kim. Welcome. You didn't miss much. We played like 2 chambers called Portal Isolation, and they were okay. Right now, I'm at a puzzle that's actually a decent and good puzzle. Because it doesn't seem to be super trivial as of right now. There's fling and momentum conservation and portal placement involved. You just earned a sub, my guy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ES7509. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm very glad you enjoy. Okay, let's see. What's the move here? What is the move? Oh, whoops. Okay. I'll try to preserve my portal up there. I think I can just issue... Yeah. Okay. All right. Once more, it's less complicated than I thought it would be. Yeah, because I can fire a blue portal on the floor now. That'll get rid of the cube, and now I'm up here. And now... Yeah. I mean, I could toss, but I don't think I should. It doesn't seem right. I guess I can do this. Now I have a portal where I need it. But what I need now, more than anything else, is momentum. And to actually make this jump. Onium. Bones is watching? Who's Bones? Oh, Professor Lazybones. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I assumed they didn't want to chat, so I didn't really call them out. But welcome, Bones. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Mine has been abso-freaking-lutely kick-ass. I don't know. It's been a pretty average Saturday. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Had better Saturdays, had worse Saturdays. It really is like a back and forth here. Okay, so I have a laser here now, but like I need the laser over there. That's the problem. Like I need a portal when I'm on this platform. I need a portal to be there. And how do I do that while also having enough momentum to make this jump? Like the only way I can see is to have a portal on that platform to make the jump, and I make it over here. Yeah, I think that's literally it. I think I'm overcomplicating things again. Dr. Bones recommends daily consumption of calcium. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Okay, did I overcomplicate things massively again? Did I just literally fire the wrong portal? Because I feel like that's the exact setup that I need. Like, the exact setup that I need is the setup that... come on. Is the setup that I get. Like, just naturally playing the chamber, and I just placed the wrong fucking portal. Okay, let's try one more time and be cognizant of the portals that we use. Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi? The fuck? The actual fuck? Okay. I guess cubes can float now. That's dope. Yep. There you go. Desync reference. Float. The cube is floating. Okay, so fire. I'm gonna come out here. Yeah. Okay. So whoop. And then I'll fire blue here. And I gotta fire orange when I come out. So, whoop. Turn around, orange. Oh, missed it. Another try. And up, turn around, orange. Right. And literally all I need to do now is fire the orange portal instead of the blue one. And then the puzzle is fucking solved. What the fuck am I doing? I'm so dumb. I spent like half an hour pondering the solution to this super difficult puzzle, and all I had to do was use the other fucking portal. What am I doing with my life? Why? Anyway, this was still pretty good. I liked it. I'm always a fan of maps that have flings. Oh god, I'm such a fucking dumbass. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Okay, here we have a new subject, 001. Thermal danger. Okay. This map seems kind of foggy. Oh, are we gonna have to go through yet another intro sequence? Okay, no, thank Christ. The dialogue is skippable. Oh, it's actually a hammer map. For a second I thought it was like a BMod map, but no, it is indeed a hammer map. Okay, it looks pretty neat so far. Here's the portal gun. Ooh, good use of the environmental lighting. The dynamic lighting. Okay, we only have one portal, so let's make that count. Is this a laser? Oh. There we go. Hammer is scary. Hammer is scary, but it's a lot more scary than it's... No, it's a lot less scary than it seems. Sorry, I'm sure that didn't really alleviate your fears. But no, Hammer has a steep learning curve, but once you do learn it, it's actually like one of the most intuitive tools to use, weirdly. It's just from such a different era of map making. You can block out concepts very quickly and get productive with it very quickly. And I think in many ways it's a lot simpler to use than other level editors. Unless there's like a special in-game level editor. Like the one that Portal 2 also has. One thing you always require to make good stuff in Hammer is effort. There's so much effort. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I love adventures. Okay, yeah, I wasn't asking for notes, thank you. Good for you. Look, don't touch, alright? Thank you. Ever the charmer, are you? Okay. Oh, thank you for the music. That's actually fucking cool. That's actually really fucking cool. Yeah, very good. Yeah! Yeah, we make a good team, you and I. Thank you. I don't remember asking for help, but, you know, I guess you're just a polite little fella. BSP your mortal enemy? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I like BSP-based mapping. Well, whoa. Long night last night, huh? Also, you may be in and out? Okay. No worries at all. I hear they make very good burgers. Sorry. You know, there are a lot of people, and there's like a TV tropes page about this. A lot of people that think that Seinfeld isn't funny because they think it just uses old and fried and like used up jokes, but the only reason they are so old and used up is because Seinfeld did them first. So it's kind of unfair to fault Seinfeld, the fact that everyone copied Seinfeld. That is not where I shot my portal, but I'll allow it. Okay, let's transfer some gel, blue gel, bouncy gel. There was a Seinfeld rep. Spent a lot of time yesterday watching funny game references. Yeah, I mean, there's Seinfeld is like the OG sitcom. I think it like literally defined the genre of sitcom. So, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of references to it. Like saying Doom is a bad shooter because it's so basic, and every other shooter is just has better controls, better graphics, better everything. Oh yeah, of course, because it was the first fucking shooter, people. The first fucking shooter ever. Okay, I think I have to make it up there, so let's do that. Let's make it up there. This should be enough speed, I think. Wee, wee. Cool. Sweet science indeed. Is that? Hatch override. Okay. I dig this map. Happy Explosion Day. Happy Explosion Day, gorgeous. Oh man, they cut the coolest line. Okay. Did that do the trick? Not really. Maybe I don't need blue gel? Oh, I'm pretty sure I need the blue gel. Or is there any other way to get up there? Let's see. Maybe I need only the blue gel. Maybe I don't need the orange gel. Let's just give it a shot. Oops. Ah, crap. I think I just screwed up. Yeah, alright. We'll try to make it back up there. On this, like, sort of side. No, alright. We'll need to replace. Oh, God. Okay, I can just use the blue gel. Okay. Yeah, let's swing ourselves back up there. Whee! That's a cool jump. That's a just really cool jump. I wonder if I can just jump down here, honestly. Oh, nope. There's an invisible wall. Amazing. Kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. But I hope this map has autosaves. That'd be really cool. Okay, it does. So that is really cool. Cool. On we go. Place a portal there. I guess we'll place one here. I don't know. Can we just do that? No. Oh, crap. No! What is it? What do cheats always turn themselves off at the start of every chamber? Ah, okay. Okay. Right, so this ain't gonna help us much. We need blue gel here. Right, so what we actually need is blue gel on one side. Yeah, we only need blue gel on the other side of that thing. Everything leading up to here can be orange gel, I think. So let's place the... Yeah, let's place a portal there. Ah, now I understand why the portal magnet there is. Portal 3 gameplay when? Man, I wish I could answer that question. I really wish. That would be so cool. Portal 3 needs to happen like yesterday. First, I guess we gotta wait for Half-Life 3. There we go. Whee! Yoo-hoo! Yippee! Fun. Fun maps. Oh, is it not over yet? That is a long fall. Ow, okay. We do actually continue on the same map. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, there's so many cubes here. Are these my children? No, they ended up in the garbage dump. I knew I shouldn't have sent them to private school. Okay. Can you, like, point your light somewhere useful? Ah, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Yes. Didn't you already say that? Firing portals to the tune of the song. No, I can't fire fast enough. Ooh, tell me more. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Oh, I gotta activate something here. Gel pressure control. Oh no, it's white gel. I hate white gel. It's because white gel chambers always devolve into paint as many surfaces as you can white, and then just continue doing that until you fall asleep from all the boredom. Okay. Portal there now. It was a pretty simple chamber, I suppose. Bro, can you, like, light the way, please? I have no idea where to shoot a portal here. Bro! Designed for danger, but apparently not for fucking intelligence or being helpful. Shine a light on the wall and you want me to fire a portal at you, dumbass? Can't see anything. The jizz tube? Oh god. Music's having a stroke. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, let me check. Sorry about that. I'll just turn it off and then on real quick. 3, one portal in your hand, the other in a popcorn bag. Right, okay, so I fired a portal here. Where? Oh, I guess it wants me to use white gel. Okay. Sure, I'll do that. Ah, and now he shines a light. Thank you. It's a gun. It just doesn't put holes into things. Well, I suppose it does put holes into things. Not really deadly holes, though. Music still sounds a bit glitchy. Might be getting better, though. Yeah. Let me know if it gets better. Like, better. That would be really good. Okay, but this was a really cool map. Like, that was nice. Pretty good. Oh, okay. We get Explodificate Part 2. Wonder if it's better than Part 1. That would be really cool. Okay, we got a portal gun. 2 portals only. Uh-huh.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death. Smooth jazz will be deployed. In 3, 2, 1.
I like that map too. Cool to be guided by one of the corrupted cores from the final weekly boss. Yeah. There's a map that's very much like this. And it's literally called Designed for Danger. Is that too? Oh. Fires a shot. Okay. So we can remotely fire a shot with this button here. Interesting. Why is there this long delay, I wonder? Okay. So... what does that help us? What is our goal here? Our goal is to get up there. Will we do that? Possibly with a flame. Yeah, we're getting up there. What we need to do is disable this fizzler, but there doesn't seem to be a way to do that. Maybe we do know what happened to them and I just forgot. Wait, no, got me ranking. I wonder what happened to Rick and the Fact Core after the final boss goes. No, we do actually not know what happens to them. Not as far as I know. That room was bright? Yeah. It sure was. Uh-huh. Wait. Uh-huh? Uh-huh. Here we go. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I like these. And can it stop stopping music? I need to find out a way to stop that. Yeah, but really cool concept so far with the explodification thingy. There seems to be a lot of potential in there. Maybe we'll find more of these as we go through. The queue. Tim says, boom. Yes, 7509 says, kablooey. I say, badonk. Badonk. That's my explosion sound. I know it's a pretty unconventional one, but, you know, I like to test the limits sometimes. Fuck was that? You press a button and you die? Why? That seems to give us a cue, but why does there have to be a death field here? What? That's... okay, what? Okay. I hear a turret. What is this? What is going on here? What is going on? Am I in a dream? Am I on a trip? This is bizarre. This feels like some MC Escher sort of shit. This unironically sounds like something I do for shits and giggles. Well, I don't know if that is to this map's merit. I have to admit, considering what you like to do for shits and giggles. You can't hear the game much? Oh. It should be fairly loud. I can turn up the master volume a little bit. I don't know if that's better. No. That was awful. Next. Portal 1 recreated from memory redux. Chambers 4 and 5. This is redeemed. It doesn't matter. You might as well put a portal on your hand and another new popcorn bag. God, I wish.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber.
Oh man, this just does not work. This just does not work. What the fuck is wrong with the light? That doesn't look good. Okay. Recreate it from memory, huh? And I'll replay it from memory? Yeah, it looks right. Or mostly right, I guess. Okay.
I have the results of the last chamber. You are a horrible person. That's
Love
what
it
says.
when there's
A horrible person.
Portal 2 quotes in a Portal 1 map. Yeah, judging by the name, that was a troll map. It certainly seems so. I don't know. This is like a remake. I don't know what to think about this. Like, it's not terrible. It's also not really good. Let's move on. Turret's Limbo, or you can do the other thing where you're considering with your finger and an actual gun. Yeah, finger guns. Put a portal on the tip of my finger and another one in front of an actual gun, and then I can actually do a fucking finger gun and kill someone with it. And then scientists will be flabbergasted. Will be bamboozled. Okay, this does X, slash, and triangle. Oh, God, I hate it when these signs start popping up. So this is X, and the other thing happens from back there. We don't know what opens that, which is a bit of a bummer. Got the stream delay is annoying. One that caused me to cut out for 30 seconds? I cut out for 30 seconds? Where did that happen? I'm confused. Oh. Okay, what's our goal here? Where is the end? Why is there a maze here? How did that open? Is that a cube literally right like 5 feet next to the button it's supposed to go on? Yeah, I think we've officially reached rock bottom in terms of community testing chambers. This is now the stuff that it was thrown together in probably 5 to 10 minutes. Never tested. No, the usual stuff. Okay. So we have 2 turrets here that can't even shoot us. And this is why the map is called Turret's Limbo. Okay. So, yeah, that opens the exit door. And I suppose that opens the other thing. Okay, we need a laser cube up there. So let's get a laser cube up there. You got trapped with the laser and died in this point. Ah, right. Yeah, I didn't actually cut out. I just stopped. I just didn't make any noise because I was so perplexed. Okay, so why... So the exit door, right? In the editor is an object that you can connect things to. And then when all of these things get triggered, the door opens. And before that, it's closed. So I don't know why the mapper thought that they needed to put a door here in front of the door. Just use the door. Okay. Yeah. I think we went through all the good stuff already. Now the real fun part begins. No fun in funnels? Well, I certainly hope that that is not true. I hope we can have some fun in funnels. Okay.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good.
Well, so far, it at least looks like some effort went into designing it. So maybe we might actually have stumbled upon something good here. I really hope so. Double door. Yeah. Why the heck Why the heck would you place a door in front of the door? Asked Dumbledore calmly. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What does this do? Oh. I'm a little confused here. So that turns on the laser. All right, so let's get over here then. And just press all the buttons we can find. Ah, okay, that opens a path. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, all right. That was a little confusing for a sec, but I think it's okay. Do we have a cube? I think there's a cube. How do we drop the cube? It seems like the button to drop the cube is somewhere over there. So let's go somewhere over there. Okay, we get back over here. Ah, it's up there. Got it. Sorry, your internet went out. What did you miss? You missed a really, really, really bad test chamber. Like, embarrassingly bad. Absolutely awful. So, not much. Basically. Okay. And now we're playing one with funnels. And this one seems like okay so far. There's nothing egregious. There is a lot of walking back and forth and pushing buttons. But at least it has like a central element, which is the funnel, in which you reuse to get everywhere you need to. So, yeah. I guess there's some effort. A little bit of effort put into this. I think we've beat it, though. Yeah, we have. Cool. And we're done. Okay. Fun little chamber. Fun little chamber. I've seen worse. Seen better, too. But I've seen worse. So why are we doing... Why are we doing faith plates now? Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess I was too early with my praise. Because... Okay, but then again, we reuse the funnel, which is really fucking cool. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, nah, it's still okay. It's still good. Like, reusing the funnel from the first chamber just kind of made this for me. Except, like, I don't think the second chamber was strictly necessary. Okay, hold on. We need both buttons to be pushed down? Oh, so we need to reuse the cube, too! That's even better! Holy crap! We need to use the reuse the cube and the funnel? Okay. Yeah, that just made it go from kind of okay to really good. Okay, not really good, but, you know, decent. Decent. No, I think I'm getting too excited about cube reuse. It's not that spectacular. I guess it's still okay. Got to go? Alright. Thanks for being here, Kim. I hope you've had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. And have a good remaining Saturday. Wherever it may take you. And we're done. Cool.
Congratulations. You managed to complete this absolutely meaningless task.
Oh, you said that, not me. Okay. One more, and then I'll probably take a short 5-minute break. After which, I'll be back, and we'll be playing some more. We'll just keep going. We'll keep going until we can't go no more. More B-mod. Okay.
Experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control.
So, what I can already...
Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard.
What in the hell is going on up there?
However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse.
Oh, shut up! Oh, God.
Even in a dire emergency.
that it? Wow. That really is it. Or it might not be it. Yeah, I also don't think that's supposed to happen. Guys, I think those messages are pre-recorded. What, you think? Really? No. So the first thing that I can see here, right, is that this is literally the base layout of the editor. Like, when you open the editor, the in-game editor, this is exactly what this chamber looks like. You got, like, black walls in front of the exit door, and black walls in front of the entrance door. The only thing this mapper did is add that panel, which seems completely pointless, these tubes, which also seem completely pointless, and this little platform here. So, literal minimal possible effort put into this. But we're not done yet. Oh no, I think we are actually done. No, oh god. Okay. We go on a long elevator ride. Huh. And then that is it. Presumably. Or did we actually get like... Oh. Ah, of course. It's very dark in here. Ah. A reflector puzzle. I feel like we have... No. Okay. There we go. And that's it. Yeah, that was very low effort. Very low effort. Best Undertale song, Long Elevator? Yeah, no, I don't know. That was very low effort. I can show you what I mean by going into the in-game editor right here. And right there, you can already see like the thumbnail. This is literally what that entire level looked like. Like, all they did was, I think, here, pull that up, and then add a bunch of platforms. Like, here, and there, and I guess there. Yeah, I don't know. I should do Into the Multiverse? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the idea for today's stream was that I just go as long as I possibly can with community chambers from the most popular queue. But I did kind of concede that as soon as they start getting really bad, I might do something else. I think we might have actually reached that point. I'll maybe do one or two more popular queue chambers. And if we don't stumble upon any good ones, then maybe I'll try Into the Multiverse. But for now, I'll take a short break. Need a couple of minutes. Use this time to get some snacks, do a bio break, make sure that everything is taken care of, and then we'll meet back right here in a couple of minutes. Be right back. Oh, sorry. How many times have you opened the level editor? Golden Crook. I'll just answer that real quick. What's the largest one you made? I opened the in-game level editor. I mean, I think I've made like 4 or 5 maps. 1 or 2 of them are like really bad. Actually, you know what? After the break, I'll play one of my really, really bad maps from back in the day. Like, awful. To prove that I am no better. Like, I also put some serious crap onto the workshop back in the day, but at least I took it back. Like, it's no longer on the workshop. But yeah, we'll do that after the break. I'll show off some of my youth sins. This was in 2011, so I'd have been 16 or 15. Ooh boy, fun times. See you in a bit. Hello, hello, welcome back. Fresh from a break with renewed vigor. We jump back into Portal 2, where, as I have promised, I will show one of my maps that I put onto the workshop many years ago. In fact, let me see when exactly it was. It was in 2012, May 2012, 13 years ago. It was really bad, and its name is Vodka. As you can see here, Vodka. And I've downvoted my own chamber because I've revisited it a few times, and I realized that it's just really bad and that it deserves a downvote. So here we go. This is what I made, and I'm going to be absolutely ruthless with it. So first of all, I have always liked flings, so I thought I'd put a fling here, but obviously you can just fucking skip that by portaling yourself up here. At least you can't skip this one. So here the idea was, right, that there's a ceiling here and a floor here, and the idea is that you do like an infinite thingamabop, but of course you don't need to do any of that. You can just jump down here. And this here, you have to really watch out not to fall into the goo here, because I didn't put a platform there for some fucking reason. So, yeah. You were supposed to do two things in this first starting room, and both of them you don't need to do. You can just skip them. Long live vodka. Yeah, I guess vodka's kind of great. Here, this room, you can see is completely fucking useless. I just put it here because I thought, hey, it looks cool, you know, just do a bunch of cubes, do a bunch of pillars and stuff. Fucking pointless. Really completely pointless. Here you can see the exit to the chamber. Of course, you don't go to the exit of the chamber. Instead, you go this way. Once more, I wanted you to do like an infinite fling here. And I think this one you actually do kind of have to do. Well, not an infinite fling, but, you know, ceiling to floor, I guess. Okay, let's get out of the infinite fling, actually. Okay, here we go. So this is the first thing you actually like have to do in order to solve the chamber. Here I thought, such a cool alternative. Like, I'm not just going to put a fizzler here. Fizzlers are boring. Fizzlers are standard. Fizzlers are so normy. Instead, I'll just do this goo pit where you have to use both of your portals to cross it. Yeah. Kind of pointless, but I guess not egregious. And as you can see, we just keep going deeper and deeper and deeper into this chamber. At this point, for any other community chambers, I would have said, what is my goal here? Where do I have to go? Lunatunes, hello, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Mine has been pretty okay so far. And we jump down here, and here then I do actually put a fizzler. And then we have another hub room. Like, how many hub rooms have we had now? This is a hub room. I guess this was all just transitional. Yeah. So we have a hub room. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't want to do that. We have a hub room here. And we go into another hub room down here. And it's all one way. You can't get back up. Yeah. You can jump down here too. And once more, my really cool little fizzler replacement. Except there's like an actual fizzler at the end of it. So what the fuck is even the point of that? And then here I thought, you know how Chamber 18 in Portal 1 had that one puzzle where you have to like, use floor-to-floor puzzles over and over portals? How about I do that exact same thing without any changes whatsoever in my chamber? Because that's so original. That's so new. That's so cool. Yeah. At least I gave players a faith plate to get back to the hub room, to the first hub room. Didn't have to walk all the way. Like, for all of this chamber's faults, I did playtest it, so it's still one step above many of the really bad chambers in the workshop. Yeah. Press the button to activate the laser. Why? I don't know. It's not like it's timed. It's not like there's any point to this at all. Oh, whoops. At least it didn't make you press a button to spawn the cube. Mine was okay. I'm just dying because of the heat. Yeah. Yeah, you and me both, brother. There. Yeah, so this is kind of neat, I suppose, like a self-sustaining system. All you have to do is give like the beginning push, and then even if you remove the bridge, the cube still stays there. So I don't know. I guess that's not horrible. And then here comes like the jankiest puzzle ever. This is the intended solution. You have to, and I have to save here because it's easy to mess up. Use the bridge and jump across. I think they do this in the Portal 2 co-op campaign, where one player has to, I don't even know what that did. Where one player has to fire the portals and the other one jumps. And what that did is open up this platform, which we can now use for a fling. We go up here, fire a portal here, and then we use this to fling ourselves. I don't actually remember what comes after this. I guess we just get a cube here, and does that take us straight back to the hub room? Oh yeah, it does. Oh. We bonked into the ceiling there. So poorly made? Yeah, this is really poorly made. Okay. So that opens up that room. And if I remember correctly, we get a laser from that room. Yeah. Which we will then use. Okay, just gonna swap these real quick. To power that. And that's it. Once more, at least I used a faith plate to take us back to the start, or rather the exit. And then here we are, back at the exit. And that's it. That's Vodka. Test chamber with no theme, no real actual puzzles. That's all over the place. It has you walk way too far. It was just bad. It was just bad. What can I say? I like that faith plate sequence, yeah. I mean, that's the one thing that I can say was kind of cool. Like, at least I don't make you walk all the way. I use faith plate. Okay, is there even a meaning behind the name? No, I just thought it was fun. You can see another map that I made here. I call it Absinthe. I had this cool, quote-unquote, idea of naming all my maps after alcoholic beverages. But unfortunately, something screwed up, and Absinthe isn't actually available. Like, it was removed from the workshop. And it's probably for the best. Like, I don't remember that map anymore, and frankly, I don't want to. So yeah, I am aware of my sins from the past. And now we go back to the most popular queue of levels and see if we can find anything that Vodka might still be better than to make myself feel better about it. Okay, here we go. It's a hammer map. Interesting. Okay. Actually looks pretty decent, not gonna lie. That gives us a laser. Yeah. And that powers that. For the time being, that doesn't really help us. Laser collision is off, it said, so I can actually walk through the laser without getting hurt. That's awesome. I love it when maps do that. Like, I genuinely do love it. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I'll just place a blue portal here for the time being. This gives us a new cube. So that seems to be the exit, right? How do we get to the other side? That's my question right now. That disables the fizzler. I don't quite know how to trigger that yet, though. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to make the laser come out a little lower. I'll use the reflection cube. Yeah, I think I have to. Let's do that then. Yeah, I think I have to be standing on this button to do that. Let's try that. Yeah, that powers that. And I guess I can put a portal on that side now. Make the reflector cube drop through. Okay, no, that's too high. That is too high. So I'll fizzle my portals for the time being. Okay, I'll just use the ceiling. Okay, so that was simpler than expected. I don't know if that's intended. It doesn't look very intended. I mean, it works, but I don't know. Okay. I'll just take it, I suppose. Okay, this doesn't seem to be the way. Or do I have to, like, place a portal here somewhere? Oh, whoa, what? What the hell? Did I just do that? Huh. Okay, so if you press that button, the map becomes full bright. That's interesting. That's a nice little Easter egg. Okay, I think we have to go that way? No. This is where we came from. We can fire portals back into the chamber from here. Let's just walk this way. Oh yeah, okay. That's the way. Try to edit my map to make it better after the criticisms I received, and instead I saved during an unsafe compile state. Now I'm stuck. Oh no. Ah, that sucks. Losing work always sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Okay, I thought that was good. I thought that was actually genuinely decent. So, that's cool. Here we have Focal Point 06, Flying Cubes. By Mr. Jakey Bro. Let's see what this has in store for us. What does this button do? Why aren't there any indicators on what this button does? Okay, it gives me a cube, it seems, after a short delay. Okay. Conan and Tyler? I don't get that one. Okay. I suppose I'll have to fling myself across here. Levitating cube. Okay, I have to time my thing. And grab the cube as it comes out. Okay, so I'll fire blow. Okay, that was too early. Shame that. Let's try again. Nope, still too early. One more shot. I think I got it this time. I think I got it down. Nope, still too early. God. I guess I have to wait until the timer's literally up. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now I've got it. Tyler, involves meeting two people you haven't seen in a long time. Oh, right. No, that's supposed to be our parents, but yeah, I think you know that. Okay, I guess we'll do the same thing. Except that doesn't really help us all that much. Yeah, to fire portal on the ceiling there. Now we can go. Yep. And here we go. What does that do? Opens the door. Oh, we need a laser? Ah, there's a laser there now. Wait, did we have a reflector cube? Yeah, I think I just literally put a reflector cube onto the... Oh, crap. Nope, that's wrong. 1 sec. Yep. Yeah, so let's grab that. Switch it for this. Oh, the fizzles are so bright. Alert command? I'm not sure what that command does. I think it just says user is now lurking. Ah, almost. Yeah, how do I do that, actually? I can take the cube with me, but then I can't fire portals. Okay. Damn it! Dang it! Okay, we'll try again. Let me just make this a little quicker. This feels a little awkward, but... I guess it... No, it didn't work. Okay, let's try that again then. I'll try to pass through the portal, drop the cube midair. No, it bonked. It bonked. It needs to stop bonking. That's because I'm holding the cube. Alright, I'm just gonna... I guess I could also quick load and quick save, but yeah. There we go. That did the trick. Cool, now we can take the laser cube with us over there. I don't think we need any portals here anymore. And redirect that over there. And then we are... whoops. That moved for some reason. There we go. Okay, and then we're done. That's the chamber. Okay, I thought it was okay. That was nice. I always like it when you have to find creative ways to place your portals in order to do flings.
I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now.
Yes.
After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
I'm sure you are. Okay, I thought that was okay. I thought that was good. It had one area that you kept coming back to, which is like the area where you set up the fling. It required you to use that area to set up multiple flings. Required you to think a little bit outside the box by switching the cubes. It was okay. I like it. Next up, we have Penthouse. Penthouse. Wonder in which way this will look like a penthouse, if in any at all. Okay, exits right in front of our nose. That's good. That disables the fizzler, so that's the last step. Okay, so we did have a few instances of not so great maps, but mostly it seems okay. Mostly it seems okay so far, I gotta say. Right, this will pull me towards the funnel. I'll make the funnel reverse. That button. I need a cube to put on that button. Or something to put on that button. I don't fully remember the punchline to the parents thing in the actual story mode. That's because there isn't really one. Like, you just walk over to a room, and then she says, 3, 2, 1, here's a surprise. And then it turns out that it's just, she made it up. And you don't actually get to see your parents. Because she is quirky like that. She's just such a quirky little fella, that GLaDOS. I figured something like that. Yeah. I guess it's kind of easy to figure. Okay, how do I get across there? I'm not entirely sure, I'll admit, because I don't seem to have any portal surfaces available to me. The only way I could use this funnel is if it's reversed, which that button does. Very odd, very strange. Ah, of course. The doy. Just use the other side. Okay, now the next task is to get up there. You can actually get a cube. You can do that by pressing this. We can get the cube by pressing this. What does this do? That disables the fizzler, right. So that continues to be our end goal. We can get back to the... No, we can't quite get back to the entrance from here. What we can do is we can get under the entrance. We don't actually have access to the funnel from here either. Okay. Guess I put the cube here. This map is very stingy with its portal surfaces, I'm realizing. Okay, I guess I'll just reissue the cube now. Then, like, I have to walk through this fizzler, and then my portals are gone. Perplexing. Perplexing. Yeah, so that just ruined all my progress. The only thing I can do here... See you later, Kim. I mean, is put that on that. That doesn't really help me much. Because I can't get there from here. I can't access this funnel from here either. Tunnel shot. I can get back to the start from here now. Doesn't help me any. Guess I can use the funnel now. Yeah. Yes, okay, so I'll have the funnel suck in the cube. Be somewhere around there? Yeah, there. And then I'll have the funnel suck in me, and now I'm where the cube is. Got it. I so wish that error didn't happen, because with those patches I would consider it up to your standards. Alright. I'm curious to see what you have cooked up, so I really hope that you get the error fixed. I would be really happy for you. Okay, so now I can travel over here with that. And because this will fizzle the cube, that'll reverse the funnel. Okay. But, like, the cube isn't available. The cube doesn't go where I want it to go. Mom! Like, that's literally the definition of close but no cigar. Like, the portal surface where the portal would have to go is blocked by this light, which is so annoying. So annoying. be easy from here. No. This chamber has yet another surprise for us. Okay, let's reset. Get the... Mom, Phineas and Fred are making a test chamber. I have not watched enough Phineas and Ferb in my lifetime. And let's go here. And then here. Right, so reissuing the cube isn't gonna help me at all. This gets rid of my portals, which gets rid of the funnel. Is that bad, though? I mean, yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's very bad, in fact. This is a toughie. This is a toughie. So, I'm assuming you still haven't watched Gravity Falls. No, I have not watched Gravity Falls. I mean, you can get in the funnel now, but that does not help me either. So now that this is like a failed state, basically. And all I can do now is send myself back. Or place a portal, in which case I lose the funnel. And all of this was for naught. Okay. Okay, so we'll start over from all the way to where we know what to do. So boom, boom, boom. One button. Yeah. One button. There. Back over. Sucking cube, sucking myself. And then we have a reverse funnel. What do we do from there? This is the state that the puzzle was in. Face with raised eyebrow, yeah. How do we get access to that cube? Maybe, looks like we need a portal there. In the starting room. So let me give that a shot, actually. Maybe I did what I did a little too early. Let's get this set back up. Because yeah, if I place my portal here, and use that, no, I can't get over. I can't get over. Hard. This is hard. It's also what I like. So I'm not going to complain. If I could find my way up there. It feels like I need to be in 10 places at the same time. This is so confusing. Yeah, now if I do that, I can't get back. Because of the fizzler here. So I don't know, maybe that was the right thing to do. It does feel kind of sequential, I'm not gonna lie. Map kind of unfixable. What I did to myself with the experience would be salvageable for you. Less logic and more of you've been deposited in the setting that you were in. You gotta find the way. Okay, not hard, not easy. So medium. Medium rare? Medium rare. Yeah, I feel like that's the only. Like if you eat steaks, no, that's not for everyone. But if you eat steaks, then that's how you eat a steak, for sure. I mean, I can try something that feels very... No, I can't even try that because it doesn't work. Of course not. I guess I can stand on the button. It doesn't really help me either. Because I can't stand on that button, which is what turns the funnel. It's missing something here. Something's incomplete. I'm not sure if the puzzle is solvable from the state. I need to be clever about where I place my portals. That is really the thing. Like this hole in the glass really seems like... Yeah. This hole in the glass really seems like, it's a strong hint that I'm supposed to fire a portal through there. So frustrating. That's so frustrating. Geo map. Hello, Dark Rosen. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Teal map. Are they well known? Okay. Alright, I'm seeing it in the workshop. Okay. Teal is very well known in the puzzle community. Okay. I haven't seen too many maps of theirs so far. But I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Like, this is a nice little brain teaser. I haven't quite figured it out yet. I haven't, yeah. It's probably gonna take a bit. So as soon as I push that button, the funnel's gonna reverse again. And the cube's gonna fall. I can't catch it. I can catch it from that side. That'll just make it go back over there. Like the end state of the puzzle. Welcome back, Kim. Yeah, the end state of the puzzle is that I have a portal over there. Yeah, what is the end state of the puzzle, actually? Because let's say I have a portal in the ending room. And where does the cube have to be at the end of the puzzle? I have to take it with me into the beginning room. So it feels like I need a portal in there. I can only fire that when the cube is on here. So I need to fire that portal and then presumably preserve it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me see what I can do from here. Like the cube's on the floor now. I can pull it back towards myself, or I can set it up. What happens if I drop the cube into the goo? I wonder. Which portal did I use? Does it drop a new one? Or do I have to push the button to drop a new one? I'm gonna experiment real quick. Because I can make it drop into the goo if I stand on the button and then wait a little bit. And then it drops and... oh no. Well, of course, I have to make... yeah, okay. I have to make sure that there's actually some time for me to walk back and remove the portal. Otherwise, it'll just push back into the funnel. I have no... this is not going to actually be part of the solution. I'm like 99% sure. I just want to know... I just want to have the full information here. So let's say I place a portal here now, and the portal and the cube drops into the... okay, so it does not get reissued. Okay. Then we start from scratch. Okay. Opens that. Leave the cube here. Okay, now I'm here, and I have a portal here. So the thing is, if I leave this portal here now... Commander TNT, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. We are playing Penthouse by Tio, who seems to be a well-renowned Portal 2 puzzle maker, puzzle creator. And yeah, there's sure a bit of a brain teaser here involved. Oh, Kim, you don't have to know everyone who comes into the stream. I think it's okay if you don't know who people are. Stream is already almost over. I think I'm gonna do another hour and a half, actually. So nope, it's not almost over. I was planning on going for another while. Right. But... feels like I'm missing a portal here. Remember that stream where a bunch of my old friends showed up? Yeah. That was fun. That was genuinely fun. And may I send one? Sure. For sure. Go ahead. It might take some time until I get this one figured out right though, because this one has me stumped. Like I'm wondering if I'm overcomplicating something again, because on the workshop page it says it's supposed to be easy to medium. So, yeah, easy to medium, right? Easy to medium, yes. But it seems pretty difficult to me. Maybe I'm just missing something really obvious. It tends to be the case. Okay, hold on. No. Thought that might have been clever. But it's not all that clever. This doesn't really help me much. Rating system doesn't mean what you think a lot of the time. I dare you send Isotope? Isotope says something. I feel like I've heard Isotope before. Hard by your standards is probably easy, medium, or medium. Okay. So what you're saying is that I'm stupid. No. Well, probably are. Well, I did beat Portal Stories Mel when it first came out, before they turned it into easy mode and made the other one advanced. So I have some chops, I guess, but I suppose for the really hardcore puzzle fans, Portal Stories Mel advanced mode is also easy medium. I thought it was pretty hard in some places. Right. Oh, I need a... What I'm saying is everyone ever is stupid. Ah, well, amen to that. Amen to that. I would say this isn't too hard, just requires thinking. Yeah, I think I just need to do some thinking. I usually like the end state of the puzzle is the cube's on there and door is open and I'm in here. How do I get in here? Presumably by having fired a portal at somewhere on this wall. Now, if the cube is here, it can't be on there. So this fizzler has to be up. So I have to fire this portal in advance. It needs to be there in advance when I take this cube off of the button. How do I take this cube off of the button in a way where I can then actually make use of it? Thinking it might, if I am on that platform. No, but if I have an orange funnel here, then I can no longer, well, I guess I can have an orange funnel here, but then I can't enter that from down there. So that is out. I think I'm gonna not give my easiest map and give my own easy medium. Okay, yeah, I've got the link. Hold on, I'll just subscribe to that real quick. I can do it in my queue afterwards. Right, back to thinking. So, there needs to be a portal in this room the moment I go through it to bring the cube. For that to be the case, where is the other portal? Do I enter that room from a funnel? No, because that would have to be a pusher funnel, and the only way that's a pusher funnel is if there's a cube on that button. So it has to be a puller funnel. So I can't, like if I take the cube with me, then I obviously can't pass through the fizzler. What that tells me is that I probably need to be somewhere where I have a portable wall to enter, so I'm guessing I'll have to be over there. So I need both myself and the cube to be over there, and a portal to be here. So the main task is to get the cube from there to there, while leaving a portal here. Can't leave it there. Like, I'm thinking I might need to stand on the button. Yeah, I think the only way I can access that cube as it falls is if there's a portal here. And the only way I can do that, so... So if that's the case... Libby Boppa 1. My blind run of this map was 8 minutes. I thought it was easy, but I have 9,000 plus hours in Portal 2. Have played several thousand community maps, and many of them were very challenging. Now, those are some numbers. I have 645 hours. 645.6 hours in Portal 2, so not quite as many. I have played all of the best top-rated community chambers, though, including all of the ones from Medius, the No Portal series, lots from Azure. So, yeah. I'm no stranger to tough chambers. It's just been a while since I've actually played, so... Yeah, maybe I'm just rusty or something. Or maybe I'm just missing something extremely obvious. It just seems to be the case. Did I turn off the music? Oh no, the music just stopped itself again for some friggin' reason. It keeps doing that. But I didn't notice because I was thinking. Yeah, it feels like there's a big Portal 2 community meetup in the chat right now, and I've been too far removed from the Portal 2 community for a while to recognize all the names. I thought I recognized the name Dark Rosen. But no, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate that you're here. I hope it's not too embarrassing for me to struggle with this map that apparently a lot of people find very easy. In my defense, I do have to kind of keep everyone entertained. I can't just, sit down and be quiet for a couple of minutes while I think this through. But I know these are very, very pathetic excuses. Right. Okay, let's say so to get the cube onto there, I need to do this. Question is, do I even need the cube to be on that button? I guess I can now suck the cube in and then suck myself in. I came here from Dark Rosen's link on a Discord that contains a lot of veteran players as well. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. I really, really appreciate it. And welcome, everyone. I hope you're enjoying yourselves here. Right. I'm about to get mocked. I probably deserve it. I have no problem with getting mocked. So, we're here now. What I can do... What I can do from here is what? Not entirely sure. Everyone enjoys a good Teo map. Oh, I'm definitely enjoying it. Like, this stream has been the most popular queue in the workshop. Yeah, if you're all veteran players, then I suppose you are aware of what can happen if you play the most popular weekly queue and are like 5 or 6 maps in. Then you start seeing a lot of B mod, a lot of carry stuff around from A to B with no actual puzzle. So whenever I do stumble over an actual puzzle, that is a super awesome surprise, a very welcome sight. Alright, so standing on this button basically does nothing for me. I can't do anything from here while I'm standing on this button, so that's out. That button is only for the cube. I was a bit surprised that Teo's map not this popular, but it's good that so many people will get to see play it. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm getting to see and play it. So I press the button and the cube drops. Then it's over here. Hold on. I'm realizing I can... here now, together with the cube. Does that help me in any way, shape, or form? I don't have a portal over there, so I'm not sure if it does. I need to get the cube onto the button so that I can fire a portal through there. If you're gonna do slop, at least commit and do most recent. Oh god, no. The thing is, if I haven't played for a week, then you'll get like a few good ones for the first 2 or 3 maps. Like, they may not be hard, but at least some of them have have had some effort put in them. Like there's a bunch of hammer maps that like look nice visually at least. I wonder if I played Klaus's map first. I played that Wide Gel Lightbridge map today. That was that. Wide Gel Lightbridge map. I'm not sure if I recall. I don't think so. But feel free to hit me a link. I don't know. That's the thing. Most popular, at least you see some good stuff every now and then, but most recent, there's no chance for anything but slop, I feel. Unless you get like really lucky, you might as well just play the lottery at that point. Yeah, I have a few puzzles on the workshop, but they're all private because I like to draft stuff in the in-game editor and then recreate it in Hammer. And I don't have anything published in Hammer just yet, but yeah, I think I'll find some time to actually do that in the near future. I showed off a lot of WIP stuff on a previous stream, but okay, I need to focus. I keep getting distracted. So I'm here with the cube now. Does that help me at all? I don't think it does because the same state can be reached if I can just yeah. You know, the only difference now is that I still have that. And I don't think... Yeah, no. I can't jump up there. That doesn't really help me either. Always go on creative workshops and look around. Yeah, when I find a good map, that's what I tend to do as well. Like, even if you guys hadn't showed up, I probably... Do I, like, drop this cube from up here? I don't think so. That would be weird. I feel there would be a more obvious setup for that. This turns into a puller as soon as I push the button. I turn it back into a pusher unless I somehow get back over there, but I can't do that. I think the solution has to involve me standing on the button at some point. I don't see how it could be anything else. Also fun to check their friends list and favorite the list for other maps. See that I don't do too often actually. Feels like invading their privacy in a weird roundabout way. Okay. See, I would like to just sit still for a few minutes and think, but that's not very entertaining. So I have to find a way to both talk and think at the same time. Maybe Portal 2 isn't the best game to stream, or like any puzzle game really. If you were not made for that sort of thing, I know there are a lot of really good puzzle players who are also commentators who have like a natural knack for that. Yeah, the only thing I can do from here is get a new cube. The only way I can... There's a quick play for friends' favorites? Oh, you're right. I've never used that, actually. Most of the good puzzle players don't stream, though, yeah. There's just a few. I mean, if you're puzzle connoisseurs, then you're probably familiar with cracking the cryptic. Those people I am in legitimate awe of, because, man, they can be entertaining and solve like extremely difficult puzzles at the same time, and that is just something that, yeah, couldn't be me, could not be me, as is clearly visible at this point. Okay. I feel like I want to reset here for a bit. Let me get back over there and just put the cube back on the button for the time being. For some reason, it really feels like that portal on that side of the wall is pretty pivotal. But it can't be placed that early, because then, like, that hole would not be here. That seems like a very clear indicator that I'm supposed to fire a portal through here, and the only way that could be useful is if the funnel is a pusher and helps me get onto the platform from there. So I'm not sure if I need to place that portal just yet. But when else am I going to place it? Because the cube, when is this cube going to be on the button? On that button? Like, what possible puzzle states are there? The puzzle states are as follows. Cube is on the button, and I'm here. Then there's cube is on the button, and I'm there, which I guess I haven't really reached yet. And then there's cube is on the button, and I'm here. But if that's the case, then, like, say, what does that open up for me? I don't know. No clip, obviously, but just conceptually. Well, if the cube is on the button and I'm here, then it's... This map has so many states. Yeah. Okay. Yes. It's the only way I can get over there, right? Although, while the funnel is a puller. I think so. This map is America. It has 50 states. I don't believe that I'm already going wrong from this point onward. Because now I'm making use of this little hole here. Or is it a red herring? I always thought that that red herrings are something that most like good puzzle creators avoid. I know there's a Medius map called Red Herring, if I remember correctly. But no, I don't believe that's a red herring. So up until this point, I think I'm doing the right thing. But what's the move now? Red herrings are bad puzzle design? Yeah, I agree. So up until this point, I think I'm on the right track. Up until this point, it isn't really difficult, that's the thing. But what's the move now? The only thing I can do from here without losing my portals is pushing that button. Or I can travel over here, and then that doesn't really help me much. Like, that does not help me at all. Because if I'm, like, let me just quickly, if I'm over here, right? Let's just say I'm over here. What do I do next? There's nothing. All I can do is portal myself back up there, but I don't have a funnel. So I push the button. That seems the only option to me that changes anything without locking me out. Question is, do I have to have something set up? And am I going to end up in a bad state if the cube hits the floor? Because what can I do from that point onward? Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Yeah. Right. I let myself be pulled in from here. Because now I can get onto the button, and that will put the cube onto the button. Problem is, that'll only be the case as well. Okay, yeah, I can fire a portal there now. Yes. Okay. So, progress. I feel like that's progress. Maybe it isn't, but I feel like it is. Oh yeah, of course it is. Oh, that was the wrong portal. No. Oh. No, wait. No. What I'm trying is impossible anyway. Okay, I'll reset real quick. That portal was there. Yeah, that portal was there. Okay. Right. No, what I can do now, obviously, is have the cube pulled through there. Doesn't really help much. Because then this fizzler will go back up, and then I'm not gonna be stuck here. I mean, I could go through it, and that's just back to the beginning state. What do I do with this? I have a portal in here now. I feel like I need to get rid of that portal. Man, if this thing could be a pusher, that'd be great. That will pull the cube in. If I'm here when that happens. If I'm here when that happens, I can get back to one of two places. Let's give it a shot. Cube's in the funnel now. If I fire orange now, then that just gets me into the state where both I and the cube are in the funnel. Without having a portal in a particularly... Oh no. It's actually a very useful place, now that I'm realizing. No, it's just gonna get pushed through into the fizzler and be destroyed, because there's nothing that can stop the cube. And I can't remove one of my portals from there because there are no portal surfaces available. It's not going to be that easy. Like, my idea was I place orange here. Let's actually just play that through. Like, I know it's not going to work, but I'll try anyway. Right. Because now, the cube's going to pass through, and then it's going to end up in the starting room, right? But now I kind of have to juggle it back and forth. And otherwise, it's going to hit the fizzler and be fizzled, and then it's gone. Because I can't remove that portal. There's no way for me to get rid of my portal. So that's not it. So now, the other option is I fire blue. Fun fact, this was an unintended solution which was patched. Well, at least I found a solution. I know, I never go for clearly unintended stuff. So if I see, now I have a portal in there, but I have no funnel. Clearly, I've said it before. Clearly, what this map needs is a third portal. Duh. Where's the triple portal device? Okay, sorry. I just had to reply to a message. Or read a message, rather. Glass with a hole used to be grading and the map was kind of free. That? That used to be grading? How would that make the map free? But that's interesting to hear these little tidbits about the map's development. Very interesting. Thank you for the insight. See, I don't want to think about why that would make the map free now, because I feel like that be getting to the solution from something that isn't the actual puzzle. So I'll not spare too many thoughts towards that just yet. Okay, what does that help me? I have a portal there and I have a portal here and I'm here. Does that help me at all? I don't think it does. Because what am I going to do from here? I can push the button and then the cube will drop and that's it. I don't have a funnel. I have no other ways to influence this puzzle. So if that doesn't help me and that doesn't help me, then what does help me? Is this not progress after all? Or let's for a second say that I'm on this side of the fizzler. Does that help me at all? I don't think so. Like that's where I came from, right? I think I stand on the button. That gets rid of that. Right. Now I have this, which is kind of where I want it. The problem is I need to be over there. I need to be over there so I can push the button. Although cube is on the button right now. How do I get up there? That's the prize question right now. Like, no, this is just the beginning state of the puzzle. This is literally just the state when I like freshly, like I'm here and I press the button, cube drops, I go here. And then I do this and take the cube with me and put that on there, and then yeah, it's literally just the beginning state of the puzzle. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm starting from scratch. Back again. Welcome back, Yaroslav. Good to see you. Yeah. Wait, no. Why did I do that? Yeah, I stay up here. Got the cube. Got that. and go through. I'm actually just shutting up and thinking. Oh, crap. The fizzler. When's my quick load? I think it was at the same time. Yeah, no, the cube is in there right now, right? Where is the cube, actually? Oh, yeah, it's in there. Okay. I've already pulled the cube back through the funnel. Yeah, maybe I don't want that. Oh, then I can just... No, I can't. Now, of course, that portal's gone. I just want to reset the puzzle back into the state I just had it in. So here, and there, and then wait. Matrix song is playing. That's Unreal Tournament. A real classic. One of the best arena shooters ever made. Okay, so now we have wrong portal again. Wrong portal again. Okay, hold on. No. Sorry for no clipping around so much. I should probably use more quick saves. Sounds like from the Matrix. Yeah, it does sound a little bit like from the Matrix. I can agree with that. There. I go through that portal now, that's literally useless for me. Both of the options I have right now just take me back to previous portal states. And that one. Now I have no funnel. And plus, this is still a state I can reach very easily through a different method. Namely just from the start, when that's on the, yeah. I'm barking up the wrong tree here. That was going to be useful. Okay, from this state I have a... I don't really have anything, honestly. This does not help. What did you miss? Nothing. I'm still stuck on the same thing. I'm still stuck on the same thing. How many hours have been doing this chamber? I don't know. Probably half an hour now? Yeah. I'd estimate half an hour. Okay, let's see here. What can... No! Damn it! Okay, why didn't I just move... Why didn't I just move my other portal? That would have been much easier to do. Yeah, I think I've got something. Something that might help a little bit. I should probably take the cube with me. Grab that. Get rid of that for the time being. And fire here and there. What is that gonna do? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Well, maybe it might be helpful to get the cube back over onto that side, but why? Why? Do you not have to hold down a button to keep holding a cube? No. You just press it once. Smaller. Why do you ask? What's so perplexing about this for you? Neat? Yeah, very neat. Portal in the starting room. At some point, I need to put a portal here, and then it needs to stay here until the end, so I can pass through it. What needs to happen is both the cube and I need to be there while there's a portal here. I've never played actually a portal. I just have to keep whatever button on. Nope. That is not the case. The only way I can place a portal here, I'll still have an access to the funnel. Place the orange one. So I'll place the orange one. Right. I feel like that's a halfway desirable state. Now I just need to get over there while keeping this portal intact. So I turn this into a pusher. Then, yeah. How do I get a new cube? Can I just... Like, I'd be surprised. Oh. Okay. Right. So now I can get a new cube. And then that... Yeah. I think that's it. Huh. Yeah. Okay. That is quite indeed it. Now I've got the cube where I want it to be. Oops. I should replace that portal. Once it's through the fizzler. Okay. Yeah. Things are going to be streaming Henry Stickmin and Papers, Please. Cool. Have fun. Yeah. And now I go through here, and that's it. Okay. All right. That really is a lot simpler than I was thinking. I was waiting for the big aha moment, but it just never came. It just required some thinking. Absolutely correct. Whoever said that. Jay Navith, welcome. Thank you for watching. Thank you everyone who has tuned in to watch me struggle with this puzzle. This was very good. This was very, very good. I enjoyed that a lot. I'm now going to try the puzzle that I was sent earlier by Commander TNT. Right, I have already subscribed to that. It's called Ubiquitous. Very interesting name. I'm gonna look a dictionary definition up of that. Ubiquitous. Is that a real word or is it made up? No. Okay, it seems like it's made up, but I did think it sounded a bit like ubiquitous. Okay, here we go. Okay, ubiquitous. Hopefully this one will be a little, I'll be a little quicker on the trigger. So this is a grating, okay? It looks weirdly ghostly. Interesting. GG with Geomap. Yeah, thank you. It was, I made it a lot harder than it needed to be, that's for sure. Blocks cubes, but not players. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like that's actually a better representation of that than the 15 different color fizzlers that BMod allows people to use. Like, I've completely lost track of what color does what. I have to learn that every single time. Jay Nava, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're enjoying your time here, even though it took me quite a while to beat what ended up being a much more simple puzzle than I was making it. Okay, so let's get rid of the fizzler first. That allows us to fire a portal. Commander TNT, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. I feel very appreciated by the Portal 2 community. Thank you. Okay, so turning on that laser blocks turns that fizzler on. Got it. And Dark Rosen too. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. No, this is what turns off the other fizzler. Got it. Okay. So it seems to me, is there a way? Yeah, with two laser cubes, there is a way to have everything on. The way I get this laser cube into here is by having two portal surfaces available. I have to disable my privacy badger to follow, which is funny. Really? Huh. That is interesting. I've used privacy badger for a long time, but then I realized that uBlock has like filter lists that take care of a lot of that stuff too as well. And yeah. Like, Privacy Badger broke a lot of websites for me, and ultimately I thought it was less useful than just taking the hit. I use both, yeah, plenty of people use both, but it's true, Privacy Badger does tend to break a bunch of websites. I guess I've taken a bit of a defeatist attitude to it, in a way, where their privacy doesn't exist anyway, so I might as well just block ads and stop tracking. But I understand that is a very cynical attitude. Okay. Is there any way to reissue these cubes? No. Doesn't seem to be. Well, there is. I could fizzle, but that's not quite what I mean. Have to go have fun. Thank you, Libby Bappa, for tuning in and watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Saturday, wherever you may be, whatever time it may be. Interesting that it won't allow me to put a cube here. I guess I can do this. I need to get the laser cube over here. There. Now we can grab that. Powering that, which turns on off that fizzler. Interesting. Hello, Pike Creeper! Welcome back! I'm hoping you have a wonderful Saturday so far. I'm playing some really good community maps. Ones that I'm enjoying quite a bunch. Quite a lot. Okay. Looks like there's some replacing to be done here. So that disables that fizzler. Let's say I place... Is that going to help? I don't think it might, because this obviously gets blocked. But... Wait, why did that move? Oh, I messed it up, right? Okay, hold on. I had that pre-placed like this. Yeah. Right? Am I wrong? Did I just cheat? I think I had it... my intention was to place it like this. But it didn't quite work out. Okay. I'm thinking. I really don't want to cheat. Angle lasers for portals is not intended, but it only skips earlier moves in the map. Ah, okay, okay. That is my bad then. Cheese. Yeah, eventually you always end up with the cheese. Okay. Yeah, blocks everything, obviously. Yeah, fizzlers and lasers. Whenever you see fizzlers and lasers, those are the ingredients for a pretty... for a pretty... beefy puzzle. I feel like all of the hardest puzzles involve fizzlers and lasers. And cubes, obviously. Fizzler plus laser equals pain. Yeah. Have you played the intro to the workshop collection? Probably not. But I've played, I think, like the first 10 pages of top-rated puzzles in the workshop, or 15. So there might be some overlap there. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe feel free to send a link, and I can subscribe to it. And maybe check it out. I mean, honestly, even chambers that I've played, it'll have been so long ago that I am probably going to be, I'm going to have forgotten most of the solutions, if I'm honest. Yeah. Oh, why do I keep messing up that? I mean, does that even help me at all? Because I don't think it does. Like, even if I were to point this there now. Well, I guess it helps me because I can actually walk through that fizzler now. Because I'm in the right spot. So let's do that. Cool. And now I have a portal surface available here. Laser's still coming out of the blue portal. So let me angle it like this. And, okay, it's coming through the orange portal. Today I learned. 1 second. Okay, and we're back. Okay, so this continues to exist then. Right, I see why this wall is there now. I was thinking, what is this wall going to prevent me from doing? And I have swiftly found my answer. Now, end state of this puzzle. One laser needs to be on the... one cube needs to be on there. And one cube needs to be presumably here, so it can redirect the laser. I need to have a portal there and a portal here. Yeah, because I need both cubes here. And this prevents me from just this just prevents me from redirecting the laser from here. So yeah. Need both cubes in this room. How do I achieve that? What do I achieve that? Especially without angled lasers through portals. It's like, at least... Like, I'm going to need at least, like, Like, this obviously doesn't work. I mean, that feels very cheesy. Like, I could try to play around the barrier, but, I mean, the barrier's there for a reason, so... Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, no, that's not intended. I don't want to do that anyway. Right. So I have the portal on there, but obviously that blocks cubes. So what's the point? How am I going to carry both cubes through this fizzler when at least one cube needs to be here to power that? Unless I'm going to angle the laser through a portal. Like... no. Can't get an angle from here anyway. Ah, I think I might have just messed up puzzle state completely. No, not quite. Okay. So by necessity... got to go, get ready, have fun. Okay, see you later, Kim. If you choose to pop back in later. Yeah, so that means that maybe one of the cubes does have to be from... Huh. Do I take this one with me now? Oh no, whoops. Wrong one. Does it help me to be here? Right now it does not help me at all, I don't think. No. This just opens the door and that just opens the door. Let's place a portal here. Right. Here's part too much to my Ascension Cube map you played. Oh, right. I didn't want to play that. Yeah, maybe I'll do this after. Barring, of course, that it might take me a long, long time. Okay. I'm not sure if I just soft lock myself. No, I can just fizzle the cubes, obviously. Yeah. Did I do an autosave? Manor makes the hardest maps that look easy. Well, I would say that this map feels very... Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely not a good autosave. Okay. I guess we start from scratch then. No, there's a cooldown for the bot cookie, so that people can't just keep spamming Discord and then have the bots spam together with them. Bro messed up so bad it got sent to a different chamber? Yeah. My screw-ups transcend the boundaries of the world. No, right. This is how I did it. And then... right, and then we can go here. And we can grab one here. Yeah. That... like this particular bit here is unintended? Is that correct? Because if it is, then I'd like to try finding the actual intended solution. This is unintended. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I forgot that the PTI does not like the restart command. Okay. We gotta do it manually then. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Okay, I want to find the intended solution there, because I find that often intended solutions are supposed to, like, especially early on in a puzzle, they're supposed to teach you something that might then become useful later in the puzzle. So, yeah, I don't like to dwell on unintended solutions for that exact reason. Okay. Yeah. So this bit is unintended then. I'm so glad that the laser collision is off. Oh, yeah. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing some good maps, some very interesting and engaging maps. I've had a decent Saturday so far, and I hope the same goes for you, Pike Reaper. Okay. Right now this is being sustained by that. And this is not intended. It then fizzles everything. Locks me out. Unless I'm supposed to fizzle a cube. Like, how do I get that cube from here over here? Well, from there to here is easy. Just fizzle it. And then it'll come back. Ah. Ha ha. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, interesting. Mozzie Moth! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Right, so maybe a cube swap is what I need to do. Maybe there's a cube swap involved here. I mean, the cubes are color coded. Gonna force Mozzie to play Portal one day. Okay, right. I ain't getting that cube out of there. So okay, we reset. I gotta do some saves. Yeah, for a second, for some reason, I thought that both cubes were gonna come out of that dropper, but no, not indeed. Huge raid. Yeah, thank you, Mozzie. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. It's the thought that counts. Cool. Let's just say I do a cube swap. How would I accomplish that? Because obviously there's all these fizzlers everywhere. They're just making my life very, very difficult when it comes to the achieving of the things that I would like to achieve. This is blue, right? Yeah. So that just I mean, I don't know if that's intended. I severely doubt that it is. It feels extremely cheese. It's not about the size, it's what you do with it that matters. Exactly. Does the amount of viewers in the raid notives include the streamer themselves? I think it includes everyone that Twitch counts as a viewer. And if the streamer is watching their own stream, then Twitch does count them as a viewer. So I would say that, yes. This is painful. Latex Rune, welcome. Painful? Watch me trying to solve this? Yeah, I can imagine. I am too rusty. And I am not well versed in talking and thinking at the same time. Like, I fully acknowledge. Like, just now, I've taken way too long for a puzzle that should have not taken me nearly that long to solve. So, apologies. Sending you good vibes. You can do it, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Legend of Light, Legend of Dark. This is the Legend of a Latex Rune. Oh, Cookie. You and your Deltarune hyperfixation. It's also something I usually disallow, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I thought so. I'm not sure that actually got me anywhere. I just kind of did it for the heck of it. Yeah, I don't think that actually, like, did anything or helped with anything. Okay. What I'm missing is so easy, it's kind of silly. Oh dear. Ah, those are not words that I like to hear. I have to admit. Okay, I'll reset. I'll reset one more time, and I'll do it slowly. Genuinely, all the talking gets me so distracted that I forget to think, and then most of the time I will just be on autopilot. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I think I need to engage the use of my brain. Right, doesn't really help. Yeah, that's unattended. Right. FedEx Rune. Yes, Commander TNT made the map and sent it to me to try out. Apparently it's supposed to be also... Oh, is it also like easy, medium difficulty? Or is this one supposed to be hard? Workshop description doesn't say anything. But I think Commander TNT called it easy/medium map. Which for me seems to be a lot harder than easy/medium. But alas. Have you played it, Latex Rune? The map is way easier if you're the one who created it. Really? Gets the brain going. Yeah, I'm kind of having some trouble getting my brain going, I have to admit. I might need some jumper cables to both my ears. Latex Rune, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I hope you are feeling entertained despite the pain that I seem to be causing you. I'm missing something that's so easy it's silly? You would call it an easy medium, okay. That... Like, what could that be? I'm so confused. It's so easy that's silly. Why am I missing something that's so easy that's silly? Okay, I think I'm just gonna shut up for a second. I'm just gonna shut up for a second and just focus on finding the move. Like, I've completely stopped thinking about what are my goals here, what is my next step. Like, I'm just walking around on autopilot and pointing lasers around. Okay. So, let's talk it through. End state of the puzzle is both cubes are in this area. Both cubes are in this area. We have one laser cube that points this way. And it feels like it has to be through this portal. Where else would it be coming from? Because both cubes need to be here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Only one cube needs to be here. Never mind. One cube needs to be here, pointing that way. And the other cube needs to be sending a laser in from there. Good. How do we get through here? We do that by powering this. How do we get a cube in here? By powering this, which is currently the case. So, first step, get a cube in here, get it pointed at there. These are like the only two portal surfaces in this map other than that one. So, I'm definitely not missing a portal surface. Right. Now, the move that I used here was this, which allowed me to walk back there. Well, I mean, this does the exact same thing, right? Yeah, so... Yeah. And now... Okay, next step. Right now, I don't really need this fizzler to be off. I would like... maybe I would like that fizzler to be off. Okay, but this eats up the entire laser. How do I make it so that it doesn't eat up the entire laser? And send it this way. And then that powers that. Disables that fizzler. What's the problem right now? What is my problem right now? What is the state that I would like to reach? I would like to put the laser. 2. How did I get into that room? Like, I already was in that room. For that, I need both this to be on and this to be on. How would I achieve that? Right, by moving the blue cube into the starting room. Or by moving a cube into the starting room. I don't know if it specifically has to be the blue one. How do I get that done? Well, I'll just move this one. And then that doesn't really help much. Why Matthew hates 2 laser cube maps is this map in a nutshell. Oh, that sends things back to a portal. What is that? What does that not point at the thing? Okay, starting configuration again. I feel like I always end up in like the starting configuration. Right, I take the red cube through here. Okay. Like this. There we go. Well, no, because of course, if I move this, yeah, I mean, I guess that was the entire point of why I tried that. But what difference is there from this to there? Ugh. Yeah, I need a cube both in this room and in this room. How do I achieve that? Presumably by moving the blue cube into the starting area. And how do I achieve that? That's going to be the prize question. Through here. Through this portal. So what I need is for the blue cube. Where's the blue cube pointing? Why is the blue cube pointing that way? That's pointless. Yeah, I want the blue cube pointing that way. Okay, and I want it pointing this way. No. That's kind of pointless. That is very pointless. The red cube needs to be powering this, and then I can just walk over and take the blue cube in there. God, what am I doing? Yeah. I think this might have been the thing that I missed. Portal 2 would have been much more fun if the red laser was an insta-kill. Oh my god, please no. Cool. Now I have a cube both in the starting room and in there. Does that help me? It better does. I wasted a lot of time trying to reach this puzzle stage. Yeah, why did I do that? Why did I think that would help me? Why did I think that would help me? Genuinely. Well, I did a cube swap now, so that's exciting, I guess. Yeah, replace there. No. there. Ah, I just walked through a fizzler. Okay, hold on. And I started here. Okay. Okay, now I've got both cubes here. Doesn't help me all that much. Because I need that to be there, obviously. But I also need to be there when that happens. So I pre-place here. And then point that there. And we got it. Right. Now we can have the laser come from here. Cool. Now I've finally reached the state of the puzzle that I had already reached like 20 minutes ago, except this time I used the intended solution, which was, yeah. So easy it was silly that I didn't get that. That's the worst part. When you take way too long to solve a puzzle, or afterwards you yourself are like, this was fucking easy, you don't even get the satisfaction of having solved it. All you get is the frustration of not having solved it earlier. I am really screwing myself out of a satisfactory experience. Okay. Okay. So that opens that up. Next step would be to get a cube in here. Maybe now is when that whole cube swap comes into play. Because my first thought would be cool. I'll probably place that one a little differently then. One sec. Just place that one more like this, so it's more easily aimable. It's still accessible from the portal if need be. Right. Now let's say I fizzle this. Ah, right. That was kind of stupid. I should probably make sure that there's at least something powered when I do that. Thing is, there is not going to be anything that's powered when I do that. There's no other way to power that. I need to have... Well, no, there is another way to power that if I use that portal. Not while I have a portal there. Which... Still not sure I need to in the puzzle's end state? Whenever I see the title of this map, I think of a hippopotamus and a mosquito combined. Yeah. Ubiquitous. Yeah, that was the game's, the map's name. Okay, what if it works like this? Like, I guess the laser could come from there. Or it could come from there. Why would that portal surface exist if it could just come from here? Because I need to use it as some sort of relay. Problem is, if I ever lose the blue portal, then I'm kind of screwed. Because then I have no more access to the laser. So that has to stay there forever, I think. This is essentially an orange portal map now. An orange mono portal map. There isn't a way through which I can both power that and also this. Unless I have this. No, not even then. Not even then. Man, if it took that long for the easy part, imagine how long it'll take for the hard part. Yeah, that barrier is there for a very obvious reason. I mean, I have a portal there. That help me in any way, shape, or form? Again, it would if I could fizzle that cube. Which I could if I push it like this. But then I'm still on the wrong side of it. Obviously. Yeah, now I'm screwed again. Okay, when was my quick save? I think it was after I had grabbed the blue cube. Specifically the blue one? And do what with it? It needs to be here if I want to get through there. I can't shoot a blue portal here because that loses me the laser. I can't get the laser back without walking through this fizzler, which loses me all of my portals, which means I need to restart the puzzle. Does it mean that? It should, yeah. The only choice I have from that point is to fizzle all of the cubes and start over. So that's the conundrum here. That portal needs to stay there forever, I think. I don't have a way to get it get the laser back. Okay. I got something. Now, the question is that enough? I have a feeling that it won't be. Yeah, obviously not. And from here, I can obviously not power that. So once this cube is in here, I lose access to... I lose access to there. So close, yet so far. Yeah. That's what it feels like right now. Once I move this portal, I can no longer get in there without fizzling. So this is kind of a critical point now. Always reset by moving this thing back over. And then replacing this. And then I have like the previous state set back up. I can always return to that by... Yeah. Okay, so I have a useful autosave now. The only fizzler I can deactivate from here is that one. Does that help me? Suppose it helps me... No. No, it doesn't. Does not help me. I can get through here now. Oh! 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 Okay. That was close. Okay, I guess that... What just happened? Did it just inch into the thing? Because there was no fizzler where I walked through, right? Right? Am I wrong? Did I miss something? I don't think I did. Oh. Great. Slapstick comedy. Yeah, in a way. In a way. Oh, come on. There's a glitch where laser cubes move. Okay. Yeah, okay. I need to be on the other side before I do that. I don't even know if the move that I'm trying is helping me anything. That's why you try these things. Okay. I mean, I don't think that helped me at all. Uncovering the Lovecraftian source jank? Oh, God. Source jank. It cannot be. Not the source jank. That's kind of a pointless. That's kind of pointless, what I'm trying there. Very pointless. It's the only thing I can do. Meant to be a patch for different glitch where cubes float, but it doesn't even fully patch it. Ah, Valve. Love myself some Valve. Good old Valve. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This is very, very intentionally placed, so I cannot keep this open from there. What needs to happen is this cube, or one of them, needs to be on that button, pointed that way, and then another cube needs to send a laser this way. Which means that I have to get the blue cube out of there. Into here. I'm assuming the laser would have to come from here. No, would it? I mean, it could also just as well come from there. No reason for why it would have to come from here. Sauce? Good sauce? Raw sauce? No ketchup? Just sauce? I mean... that keeps it... yeah, that keeps that open. Not what I need. Obviously. I mean, I still have a portal there in the final room. That has to count for something. Not if I can't grab bring a cube through it though. That's the issue. That's the issue. Like, yep, and can't do that. That is a block. That is a bad. The mumbler? Sorry, move my microphone a little closer. Okay. Really that far? See, autopilots, and that's what I'm talking about. Okay, blue cube here, red cube there. How accomplish? How accomplish? First I need to get the blue cube out of there. I could fizzle it. I could fizzle it. I could fizzle this. Put it on the button. What, the blue cube? And angle the cube on the main chamber part. Well, yeah, this, I mean, that's the final move, right? Put this on the button, and then, get the blue cube to send a laser at it. Like, that part I already understand. Unless I'm missing something. I'm thinking... 100% as in I'm missing something 100%? Or what does that mean? This thing hogs the laser right now. I don't like that. That thing is hogging the laser right now. Let's see if I can... Right. And while all that happens, red cube already has to be in that area. That's the problem. Having both cubes in this area doesn't help me. I need one here and one here. But there's no way to turn that fizzler off. I can walk through the portal and fizzle that thing. That's really all that I need to do, right? I need to fizzle that. And then this drops from there. Yeah, no. leave that here for the time being. I may as well place that already. Now, how the heck do I get that? Is it here? But now, of course, yeah, I can't get through there anymore. Because this is now fizzled. Ah! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Clearly I need some hydration. Clearly. Remember to stay hydrated. It's very good for you. Very good for me, too. Should probably have done that a little earlier, honestly. Okay, did I already quick load? I'll just do it again. Sani? No. I'm in Germany, and we here in Germany, we do not buy tap water. We only buy fresh source water with all of its jank. With all of its classic jank. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. I too drink fresh water. Yeah, no, it's like mineral water straight from the source. You drink liquid water? Daring. That's very daring. But, no, everyone has their taste. Everyone has their taste. Why did I just do that? Oh yeah, so you can get back out of here. I don't remember the movie, but it started with a deer peeing into a stream and getting bottled up in a mineral water plant. Fizzle the cube? Okay. Ah, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Well, I can fizzle it in here. Well, yeah, and then... Now I have both cubes in there. That doesn't help me much. And keep the portal? Fizzle the cube and keep the portal. Yeah, problem is... Can't open that. This works now, but... Mr. Bean agent movies. You mean, Johnny English? With, Rowan Atkinson? I mean, I also call Rowan Atkinson Mr. Bean all the time. I, totally understand. He is basically Mr. Bean. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, a squid. I have not seen that before. Didn't you have a McLaren? Might be. It's been a long time since I've watched anything Mr. Bean or Rowan Atkinson. Crashed it and still sold it for profit? Oh, because he's famous? Yeah, might very well be the case. That might very well be the case. That's the only way. Laser comes from here. That's the only way to disable that. And I have no way of getting to that. This is just completely locked off from me then, without losing all the portals. So that is obviously not the solution. Rowan Atkinson, famous for his role as Mr. Bean, owned a McLaren F1. A McLaren F1? Wow. For 17 years and drove it extensively, despite 2 significant crashes. He put around 40,000 miles on the car. The car was eventually sold for an estimated $12 million. Oh, well, I mean, that's how you get rich in today's economy. You just gotta be famous. You just gotta be famous. I realize the music has been off for ages, but I guess I'll just leave it that way now. Yeah, if you're famous, if you're rich and famous, you can sell everything you own for a lot of money, which just makes you more rich and famous. What do I do with the Trabant? I don't know. I think there's a whole bunch of collectors who would buy one, even if you're not famous. Those have composite bodywork. Not much of a car nut, but I do know the Trabant. Good old Trabby. So close, yet so far. All I need to do is fizzle that thing while keeping that portal. It sounds so easy, but it's actually pretty hard. Pretty hard. I mean, the prerequisites are a little more than that. Like, yeah, fizzle that while keeping that while this is over there. Fizzle that while keeping that while this is over there. Yeah, I think that's it. Might be completely wrong. Or maybe it's not. In Hungary, they used to be popular for a low-grade rally. Really? That's wild. I would not have imagined that. Close to the Fizzler? Oh yeah, thanks. I don't know what that's supposed to help me anyway. Say I do that now. Then I lose access to there. 1.1 VW engine ones? Well, again, I'm not much of a car nut. I do watch Formula 1, and that's kind of the extent of it. And I guess sometimes I do watch WEC. Yeah, I mean, doing the blue portal means auto lose. Those smell funny, though. I have to admit, even though I live in Germany, I've never seen the Trabi in real life. I mean, I do live in West Germany, and they weren't quite as far spread here. Heresy. How does that help me? I don't think it helps me at all, is the thing. Maybe it does, actually. Still have a portal over there. Ah, that doesn't look intended. It doesn't really help me anyway. That needs to be open. When that is open, and get in through there. Eee! Man, I hate to say it, but I feel like I might be close to throwing in the towel because I'm getting quite tired at this point. Get one cube in the center with a portal in the middle. Mm-hmm. Oh, I overwrote my quick save. Ah. You can do it or can't, either one. Yeah. Okay, hold on. What was the puzzle state? I think the portal was here. Yeah, this was the state before my quick save, right? Yeah. I mean, you definitely can do it. You fizzle the cube from the middle chamber. Really? Not the wrong cube? I feel like I need to fizzle the blue one. The quick save is not in the best spot because of one subtlety. Oh, should I not have switched the cubes? I went through all the trouble of switching the cubes? Like, no. Like, why would I want to fizzle this? It spawns it back over there. I don't think that helps me. I don't think that helps me at all. I mean, yeah, I could do that. Now, what does fizzling help me? Like, now I just have the cube here. Get one cube in the center, with a portal in the middle. This is the cube from the middle chamber. Yeah. I'm kind of struggling to think at this point. Like usually 4 hours is the limit for my streams. We are now at 4:30. Brain hurty at this point. Like it's getting very difficult to focus. Give a hint, passion on the brink of a breakdown. It's not that I'm on the brink of a breakdown. It's just that it's getting hard to think. And I've already had trouble with this before it got hard to think. Yeah. Like, I think I need a meal in me, and I think maybe try another 10 minutes. My quick save is not in the best spot because of one subtlety. I mean, this is the quick save, right? And the only subtlety I can think of is that the cubes are the wrong color. The red one should be there and the blue one should be here. I don't get why... Oh. No. No, there's this. There are these grates. There are these bars. Want a real hint, Pash? Ordinarily, I'd say no. I don't want to. I don't usually want to rely on hints or walkthroughs or any of that stuff. But I think at this point, I'm not gonna make it without one. Like I am deteriorating, and the longer it takes, the more I will deteriorate. The less my capacity for a rational thought is going to shrink. So I think I might need one. Yeah. I think I might need one. As much as it hurts to admit, but I think I've been at this for like 30, 40 minutes now at this point. One cube is in the wrong spot. One cube is in the wrong spot. Okay. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I already forgot how to get the red cube back in there. Oh no, of course, yeah, like that. Okay. So I'll try this then. Portal here and just fizzle that. Now the red cube comes back. And we can walk through here. No. I feel like GLaDOS seeing a subject struggle in testing. One cube is in the wrong spot. This is in the starting room now. What if I... This now? I can get... Yeah, then I can't get through here anymore. And that needs to be powered, so I can walk through there. I need to carry a cube through... No, I don't think that was the move. I'll give it 10 more minutes, then I'm really gonna have to call it. I'm feeling quite tired at this point. As much as I hate leaving stuff unfinished. Well, if it's only one cube that's in the wrong spot, then it can't be that colors are wrong, because then both cubes wouldn't be in the wrong spot. Hmm. Blue one should be outside and put on the button. Orange portal needs to stay there. Right. Yeah, that's the in the middle, yeah. No, I can enter then fizzle. Cube will be in the middle. But I'll have lost my portals. I think my entire only fizzle the cube and go around. The part that I'm thinking about right now is how do I get in there? So like how do I enter while preserving my portals so that I can like come back through? You know, the portal needs to stay there. So earlier I did this, and then like this. And then I... hold on. Yeah, I just need to adjust that real quick. There. There. Well, now I have the cube in the middle without even fizzling it. I'm not sure why I should fizzle. I mean, I can still fizzle, but... Right, leave the portal there. Yes. I've done that. But now I don't have a cube here. When you get a cube there, I feel like I need to power that. I'm gonna do something with it here. No. Will that even work? I think this will like drop, right? Yeah, it should work. Yeah, but does that help me? Because I have no access to that room and I have no portal there with which I can walk through. What I need is... I can't have all three fizzlers open at once. What I need to have open is both this and that. But if I fizzle that, that will no longer be open. So this has to be over there. I don't see any other way. But... yeah, that's the issue. Now I can't even get back to the state I had before, where this was stable and I had access to this room. And it's gonna have to be another quick load. Oh gosh, I am really sorry. I am really sorry, but yeah, I think I'm spent. I think my my head is done for the day. It's been 4.5 hours of Portal 2. And I think it is time for me to get a meal, get some drink, wind down for the night, and as much as I hate doing this, leave this for next time. I will try to solve this next time. For sure, without a doubt. I want to solve this. I love puzzles like these. So yeah, there's always next time. Exactly, there's always next time. I will not give up on this. I'm very determined to solve it. Maybe next time with fresh brain cells and renewed vigor. I will make sure to ingest some sugar before next time, so that the brain can really work on overtime. Thank you everyone for watching. I so much appreciate everyone checking in, especially from the Portal 2 community. It's been absolutely lovely to have you all in stream. I will make sure to check out all of your maps. I definitely have a lot of material for my following streams. Yeah, for the schedule, it's usually it's going to be Wednesdays and Saturdays at 5 p.m. Central European Summer Time. Which is UTC +2. So if you know your time zone, then adjust accordingly, or just check the schedule down below at the Twitch channel. Talking is already starting to get hard. I'll just turn the music back up. There we go. And yeah. Other than that, again, I very much appreciate the support, and I hope to see you again on Wednesday, where I plan to continue with this. I'm going to start Wednesday's stream off trying to solve this chamber. Then I might play some Kingdom of Rizia. Well, I'm not entirely sure yet. I will... maybe I'll just stick to Portal for now, because honestly, it's the most fun for me to stream, and it seems to be the most fun for everyone to watch. So yeah, maybe I'll stick to Portal for the time being. But yeah, thank you again. I hope you have a wonderful remaining Saturday, whatever time it may be where you are. I hope to see you on Wednesday. Until then, stay sharp, stay safe, stay hydrated, and see you then. Have a good one, folks.